Dinner ordered.
What did you order? Also,
Oh, you too, huh?
Chicken strips.
I got a cheesy chicken Alfredo pasta.
Chicken tendies, basically, for me.
My god. I just made a sandwich for dinner. Anyway, hello everyone. My phone!
Hiya!
My phone! Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to another session of the Sunstruck Renewal.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Let us hope that today's session is gonna be filled with progress. Not, hopefully, a very limited amount of dojo. And...
I feel like I'm like the only one who liked the last Friday's session.
You see, you liked it, but at the same time, there's a limit on how much we should have done.
Yeah, and hopefully, everything's gonna go right. You guys have 8 million missions that you need to do after all.
I mean, we have teams for that.
You mean one team that is already on a mission and another team that doesn't even know what to do with themselves?
Yes. I mean, they are mostly adults.
It is very questionable to call either Bolt or Lupus an adult.
Especially Bolt.
Especially Bolt.
Then I'm just gonna say they are officially mercenaries now, so for legal reasons, I'm gonna keep calling them adults.
I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, put your pieces on the playmat.
Where am I? There I am.
Alright, so who would like to recap the last session? Considering DJ enjoyed it so... not the DJ, sorry. Considering Ember enjoyed it so much, how about you recap the last session?
We got swole.
Wow.
Well, we just mostly trained at the dojo because we're weak. Not much else happened.
I know, exactly, right?
I think what it means is like, what did we do in each of the dojo runs?
Good luck.
Well,
Nope.
Well, so we started with a flying type dungeon. That one wasn't actually all too crazy. We fought a bunch of Pidgeys, and then after that we fought, what were those weird fire type birds called? Fletchlings. We fought a couple of Fletchlings. I don't think we got really any treasure out of any of them, did we?
Nope.
No.
Get some
This
berries.
whole time, like, Eevee's hoping that, we could take a little bit of damage, maybe get to 1 HP so we can use her berry. And no, we just mopped the floor with pretty much every combat that we came across, except for when some of us got one hit. So the flying type dojo dungeon actually went pretty quickly. We didn't really fight anything else. We kind of just wandered around for a little bit, found the stairs, and left, got our free 10 XP. And then after that, though, was the one that was fun. We got a...
fighting type?
Yeah, we got a fighting type dojo. And surprisingly enough, despite the fact that fighting type of dojos are anathema to me, I didn't take a single hit. Because for some reason, they just didn't target me. But in the end...
We had one of the craziest fights we've ever had.
4 times Riolu.
Yeah. We lost, I believe we lost 2 of us in that one, if I recall correctly. I know one of these fights we lost at least 1 or 2 of us. But my memory is a little fuzzy because I was actually sick on those days, and didn't write notes because I was sick and wanted to just go to bed.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I got.
hey guys, someone just highlighted my wall with a gun and deleted it. And now
Huh?
instead they're filling the void of that wall with toilets.
What?
What? What?
What?
I'm making a Gary's Mode joke.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, we managed to pretty much run the hell out of the fighting type dojo because I'm pretty sure at least 2 of us are weak to fighting type. And then after that, we ended up going into a third dojo run. This one I actually don't remember what it was off the top of my head. I think it was Fairy.
Yeah, it was Fairy.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was Fairy.
Oh,
This
that one
was
was
the
funny.
quickest of all.
We got the hug Eevee.
We also murdered some children in that one.
That is correct.
It's
yes.
okay, they're not real.
So, in one of the rooms, it was pretty. Or actually, no, it was during the fight. That's right. During the fight, while we were battling some of the what were those even called again?
Iggly buffs?
Yeah, Igglybuffs.
Igglybuffs, yeah. So, as we were fighting the Igglybuffs, the special effect of a fairy, like, dungeon in general, not even just the dojo, is that every certain amount of rounds, a love effect hits everyone. And, regardless of, the what do you call it? Gender, it still affects everyone who fails, and if anyone is like, if there's only one person that passes to not fall in love, that person becomes the target of everyone else's love, which in this case was me. I was the only one who passed, and despite the fact that Ember is technically female and love effects aren't supposed to proc, female to female, she still fell for my character because like fairy love bullshit, as well as everyone else. So that includes the monkey name here,
Grookey.
Grookey. Yes, that includes Grookey. They hugged me. It was awkward. I tried to play it off like that nothing was wrong. Yes, it did. It definitely did. Even though the Sylveon's love effect is actually even less powerful than this. But anyway, so we tried to get out of there as quickly as possible. Surprisingly enough, it was like only 5 tiles total, and we found the stairs and got out. Another 10 XP. And then we did one final dojo run. I don't remember what the final one was.
Oh, I wonder.
Was it a ghost? No, because if it was a ghost, I would have been happier. I remember that whatever it was, Ember took a lot of damage to the point where he was down to 1 HP.
It was
so
bug.
I took. Oh yeah, wait, it was another bug. That's right. Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, no, the dojo that you guys did without me was bug. But then I was like, oh yeah, this one was also bug. So anyway, yeah, we had a couple of fights in there. I don't remember exactly what happened in it. I do remember that Ember took quite a bit of damage to the point where he was down to 1 HP. So before we left, I was like, hey, wait a minute. Let me hit me with your HP swap wand. I need to use this berry, and I need to be at 1 HP to do so. So he's like, oh, okay. Hit me with it, healed. I went down to 1 HP, used my berry, and got my special up by 1. And then after that, it also wasn't really a long-winded one either, because obviously, given that I think just Grookey, but
Wait, I think it might have been Steel type.
Was it steel?
I think it might have been Steel or Rock. I forget which one.
Yeah, see,
It was
I
one of my
don't
weaknesses.
I don't actually remember is the problem. And
Yeah,
I didn't keep notes on that.
we didn't like plan on doing so many anyway. But yeah, either way, the point is we got into a couple more fights. It wasn't really anything special anyway, and we did the HP swap one thing so I could use my Starf Fairy, and then we left, got our bonus 10 XP, and here we are.
Yep. You're at the dojo. You just got
Oh, yeah.
out.
Thrack suddenly turns back into an actual Drakloak.
Missing all of the
Alright,
XP.
guys. Alright, guys, time to get some action. Turns towards the dojo.
We're inside the dojo still technically.
Yeah, you guys are still inside the dojo.
All right, Halucha, what sort of HMs you got for us?
Ah, is it HMs that you are looking for?
Yes.
Ember just turns into Leafian in front of everyone. Ah, fuck, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oops.
Just realized that I wasn't disguised.
Well, because
Yeah,
I think you specifically chose not to be for the sake of the dojo runs. Go down.
Wait a fucking moment, we have money?
What?
I mean, Aris is looking for HMs,
Oh.
right?
Oh.
So we're not. That's no. So the you're thinking about TMs. You buy TMs, but HMs are taught. And the dojo masters generally have 3 TM or HMs that they can teach at a time.
Which is why I got Rock Smash over here.
And we do have a little money, but we're not going to be spending it on TMs right now. As much as I'd love to get Heal Bell.
Yeah, I think it was Rock Smash, Strength, and Flash were the 3 he was off.
Yeah. I'm trying to find Flash, I cannot find it. There it is.
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
God damn it. Yep. He just says, as I have said last time, these are the ones that I can teach you.
Yep, because our dragon here wasn't there.
Yo, want to know something? Wait a moment. Do you need to be able to learn something from an HM?
Yes.
Oh, because Drakloak doesn't have a list of HMs.
Let me have a look, see. Which ones can you learn out of these?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no flash and no strength because I'm like immune to normal. Wait a moment. Also fighting as well.
I'm looking at it. Give me a moment. Alright, so. Well, Drakloak, I have some bad news for you.
I don't have HM list.
Well, you do. Like, for instance, you can
Oh.
learn Surf somehow. But... yeah, you cannot learn... yeah, you cannot learn any of these, my friend. You can learn Fly and you can learn Surf. But you cannot learn any of these. Thrack?
Oh shit.
Yeah, so these
So
one...
funniest shit.
Gone?
Funniest shit is I can actually learn Helping Hand.
Yeah, you can learn Helping Hand, though that's a TM.
Yeah.
I don't think I can learn any of them, except for maybe when I evolve.
Yep. We
Can we
went through
check-
that whole
Yeah,
thing too.
we already went through that. I mean, it is Aris who's asking this question, and I'm like confused. Why is he asking? Because he already asked this question.
He was.
I think all our brains checked out from last week.
He was sick.
He's always sick.
Yeah.
He's a sick
What?
puppy.
You know, if I remember, I think
I am back. It was my food. Sorry.
Do you have food?
I have food.
You have food?
I have food.
You food?
I have food.
Good.
then is that dog is asking the owner food.
Food? 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 It's my dog, basically.
Same. Except my dog will literally make anything into food.
Except for food. Anyway, so yeah.
Well, even
These are the moves, Eevee. We've already... you may notice that these you have seen these before in this combination.
Huh. Right.
Right?
It's 'cause it's still the same day.
Remember
Yeah.
how we were confused about the fact that you cannot learn Flash?
Yes, I completely forgot we already asked him about the HMs.
Oh, and now you know. So,
Considering
And-
I've been in 3 campaigns, and in each campaign we've been doing dojo runs, so
that's not my fault.
it's not your fault. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it gets a little confusing.
Wrong.
Also, at least in Chilling Adventure, we didn't ask about the HMs.
This is a good point.
Well, we
Well,
got done with
I
the fight,
planned on
and
it. Yeah,
we also had
we
to
literally just finished our battle
deal with...
Anyway.
with a literal god, and not even just a pigmentation of the god, the actual god.
Aries. Aries. Anyway. So. Hollow just says, alright, so, what do you wanna do now? You have been training extremely a lot here. Do you wish to go again?
Well,
No.
I was
No.
I was honestly hoping it would kill a little more time than it did, but well, I guess we should probably go get some work done, and I've got a little dilemma between my members that I should probably sort out. I was hoping they'd be able to sort it out themselves, but chances are they probably it's going to be difficult.
Mm,
Wait, what dilemma again?
Between whether or not if Bolt or if Lupus is going to be joining our team.
Well, if that's such a problem for them, then neither.
That makes things even worse because they both care so much about us that they just don't want to leave us. That's the problem. So I pretty much told them, like, I mean, in the end, it's kind of up to you. We're trying to go with the Guild Association's rules, but out of character, if it just keeps becoming a problem, I'm just going to say hell with that particular rule. They can cite us or whatever they want to do. We're going to have a 6-man team. Because
mhm.
both of them have pretty much been with us since the beginning.
Aris, you know you're supposed to be a guild leader, not a guild papa, right? They are your members, not some small children you're supposed to raise.
Bolt is a small children.
Lupus
I
is
don't
also a
care.
small child.
I don't care. I didn't ask, did I?
Yeah, like Bod is more of a toddler and Lupus is more of a kid.
Hell, that sounds like their problem.
You know, and this is why
Wow.
you are not the guild leader.
You know,
Well, I'm
to be
Wow.
honest, I agree with Thrack there.
Just
Just because it's
Wow.
like, well, this whole world, remember, this whole world, you could be at any age just joining in the guild.
Yeah, that is true.
So, them being kids is really not an excuse to, like, just being babied. If they're in a guild, they're in a guild.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
so-
yeah, like, okay. Realistically speaking, the age is completely irrelevant because, you know, guilds are basically teaching toddlers how to kill people.
Yeah, so.
Childs.
And paying them for it.
And paying them for it, yeah.
Yeah, so all I'm gonna say is standard guild procedure goes to Wigglytuff or something.
Yes,
Yeah, see,
yo.
that's why I'm saying if it comes down to it, I'm gonna say fuck standard guild procedure, and we're just gonna have a 6-man, and they can cite us if they need to.
Ah, so you're just gonna throw entire guild into jeopardy, right?
I don't
Glorious
think
leader.
having a 6-man team is going to throw the entire guild into jeopardy.
Bro, remember, right now the big boys are Wigglytuff and fucking Chatot.
Chatat's not actually in the guild anymore. Well, not the guild itself. He's in the guild association.
Yeah, so slightly higher than just a guild, eh?
In a way.
Sorta. Administratively, yes.
Yeah, and we are worried about administration, not about other guilds.
That's a good point.
Are we not?
The man is spitting
so-
facts.
Yeah, so
Again, this is all
Yeah.
under the assumption that they couldn't come to an agreement.
well then maybe fucking ask them.
Well, for
That
that you
was
need
the
to stop
plan.
having a fucking argument over here. You are here complaining about the kids having an argument, and here you are acting like a child having an argument.
This can only be solved by a steel cage match.
Yes, basically put them in a cage, and whoever survives gets to make a decision.
And whoever dies, dies.
2 enter, 1 leaves. 2 enter, 1 leaves.
Well, they don't have to
Disappointed
die,
Eevee
they-
noises.
I mean, pinfall and submission work.
It's WWE
I mean-
now.
I'm pretty sure that Lupus can probably pin Bolt into submission much better.
I'm just gonna say, please don't spill too much blood. I don't want to pay like fucking insurance.
Okay, this is not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, we are not paying insurance, right? Ooh.
For my
Not
It's
fucking
also
what
the
I
first
meant.
blood.
So technically, all of our guild members do have health insurance because it just comes with being a guild member. You get free healing services.
Oh my god, yeah, so actually technically you do have a health insurance.
Yeah, but we are not paying that.
Well, yeah, because the
No.
Guild Association is paying that.
Yeah, so I'm not worried anymore. Let them fight.
Let them fight.
He's hearing all this administration stuff. He's just leaving. Nope, I'm done.
Ah, I see Grookey has already decided to leave.
Yes, we probably should. We have some business to attend to.
Alright. In
Yeah.
that case, the dojo is always open. From morning till night.
Thank you, Haloja.
Alright. See you around.
Goodbye. And remember, keep training, keep doing better.
Yes.
Always.
You guys come out of the dojo just seeing Grookey just banging his head on.
Careful there, you're gonna give yourself a concussion or something.
I mean, if it helps me just not listen to you, all this administrative stuff, I'm good.
Oh, if you're looking for something that can you help with not listening, you should probably think about piercing your eardrums.
Son, what the fuck?
But I'm helpful, am I not?
Just Monica.
I was thinking more about Camellia.
Oh god,
More
Camellia.
like- Yeah. I'm
Oh my
helpful,
god.
am I not?
Oh my god, Thrack. I just realized I wanted to tell you something like bro, almost a year ago, and I only now realize I wanted to tell you that. So, you know how Pathfinder, like, yet again broke on me?
Yeah.
The last thing that happened was that scene with Camellia in the underground.
Oh my fucking god, really?
Yes. My character boned Camellia, and it broke my game.
Nice.
I actually got karmic punishment. So yeah, that's fun.
Well, you know what they say, never sticking crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently it breaks the fucking game. Anyway, so you guys leave and well, you feel like you have been inside for days, but you were actually inside for only a couple hours.
Ha ha ha, I don't feel
Yep.
anything.
If the time frame is correct, it would be like 1 hour per run, so it has been exactly 4 hours.
Yep. It was like very early afternoon, basically, like almost noon.
Yep.
So,
Eevee just kind of sighs and says, "Alright, well, let's go figure out how the drama between our members is going, and hopefully they will have resolved it."
I've been dreading this.
Okay, do we have
Yeah.
popcorn?
Here's just to hoping that Lupus didn't beat up Bolt. Alright, let's go. Eevee starts padding off towards the saloon.
Lupus probably beat up Shocker.
Oh god. Gets into a fight with Bolt. Beats up Shocker instead.
I can totally see that. Oh my god. Shoker's like, why me? Why me?
Because you're my punching bag.
I cannot
And
beat up a
also-
child.
Also, imagine being on Castform's in fucking Castform's shoes where two people beat each other up just not to be in team with you.
You guys did kind of put Cast Form in that position, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, nobody else could have handled it. He's the only one with a level head. And he's probably the oldest out of them, too. I can just tell just from his personality, he has got to be at least, 15, 16 years old.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely a dude. Also, the gif I just posted is literally Monsoon in this situation.
I mean, he can handle it, though.
But yeah, so, where do you guys want to go?
We are heading to Meow Meow Bar, where they were last at, so here's to hoping they're still there.
Alright, let me look at my notes where all of the NPCs currently are. Yes, I'm moving these NPCs on a fucking thing, I'm that fucking autistic.
I mean, it's more immersive that way.
I guess, but okay, so I was talking to a friend of mine not too long ago about the method I'm doing these things, right? And I actually showed him, the script, I showed him the roadmap, I showed him a little mini-map I have that I'm moving all of the NPCs on, etc, right? And he told me that I probably have some kind of issue and I should seek out psychiatric help.
Well, he just doesn't understand that.
He's a GM too.
It's not a bad issue.
Yeah, again, he just doesn't understand then. GM or not, even GMs don't quite understand just how powerful real roleplay can be.
But so you guys will make your way to the Meow Meows. So rotate you.
No, we're heading to the Woof Woof Bar.
Banana.
I'm not actually sure if anything like that exists. Hey, that's actually an idea for a campaign as well, It's like you set up like a fucking inn or tavern or something.
True, yes, that'd be interesting.
But
I mean, you gotta be tough to own a tavern or a bar as well, because you get a lot of ornery customers at times.
Yeah, like, holy shit, the sheer amount of teams that just get drunk in your bar. Alright. So, Meowstick is currently, just doing a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where do I have you? Oh, so where did I... Oh, where did I... Huh.
Gun reduced to atoms.
Leave me alone, I need to find him. Where did I put you? Where did I put you?
In Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
No. No, seriously, where the fuck did I... No. Why did I put you? Where did I put this bottle?
In a bag, maybe?
Yeah, probably in some kind of bag. Give me a freaking memento. There's a Wurmple. No, it has to be somewhere here. Where is he? I'm actually losing my mind. Oh wait, it's because... Have I not had him on this table? Have I only had him on Moonstruck? Give me a motherfucking moment.
Depends on who it is.
It's Grookey. It's the dude that's helping Meowstick.
Yeah, we only heard
Yeah,
it. We
I
never saw them.
I never spawned him.
Huh.
Alright, so yeah. You guys will see the Meowstick is, you know, just doing her thing. And you can see that there is a Skorupi in a suit.
Oh shit!
Who is moving around plates with his two hands and also with his tail.
My man got that drip.
He's just looking at like vibing around and just getting other Pokemon's he's delivering food and he's also like just kind of vibing around, asking if anyone needs any refills and such.
I'd kind of
Oh,
be like
shit.
in the entryway, just like looking around to see if our dynamic the word for 4 people.
Our Fantastic
here.
Four.
Quartet?
Yeah, if our Fantastic Four is here.
No, they are
Quartet,
not.
yes. That's the word.
They're not here. You do see a lot of different Pokemon here. You can actually see the the Team Iron here. You can see Mareep here. And
Team Iron?
yes. Shit, have I not actually told you their name?
No.
Mareep? We've known Mareep.
I don't know about which team you're talking about.
The
Mareep's not on the team.
Flygon, Jolteon, and Spol?
Oh, those ones? Yeah, we didn't know their team name though.
Fuck.
Actually, let me double check my
I'm
notes.
gonna
on that.
fucking kill myself. I keep doing this. I keep hard gritting, guys.
Yeah,
I don't even know how I keep doing this, guys. I might actually have some kind of mental issue, guys. This might actually be the sign of those mental issues. Looks at the team. Oh yeah, Team Iron. But anyway, so you can see the people for the continent of sand. You can see Mareep.
Oh, okay. It's in my notes as Team Iron. We knew their name
Okay, so you
beforehand.
knew. Okay.
Yes, we knew.
You can also see that there's Archon here. You can see that there's Audino here, and you can also see that there's Glammeow here.
Does Audino look distressed?
She looks tired.
Okay, so if she doesn't look distressed, then chances are they didn't fight here. And there's probably no signs of, like, any struggle.
The only mess that you can see is that there is a mug next to Team Iron. Apparently, one of the members of the Team Iron just dropped a mug, and there's a little bit of a mess on the floor.
Well, I mean, at least that there could be a lot worse. What's the word? Disobedience. So, I mean,
Dissonance.
Dissonance. Yes, there could be a lot worse dissonance.
Am I really
so
fixing Americans' English, by the way?
I am very tired. I'm sorry. My words have been very off lately.
Bro, it's 1 a.m. for me and Finn.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I am an insomniac, and I tend to only get like 2 hours of sleep every night.
Son.
Same to both of us.
By the way, if you hey Aris, if you wanna like end me, have me read this.
Admixture.
Admixture?
I'm not even gonna try.
Alright, but anyway. Well, since they're not here, I just start by heading up to Meowstick.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to put down the teams. And
That's what you
NPCs.
get when you adopt.
Well, I
small
mean,
kids.
I was gonna say you don't have to worry too much. I just planned on asking her if she had any idea where they went,
Oh,
just to save you the time.
oh, okay. All right, so you guys make it. You guys make it to Meowstick.
I'm gonna give her a friendly wave.
Is Grookey coming with you?
No, it's
Sorry, I was typing up my notes for this.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Okay. If I can pick up my character.
But yeah, Meowstick, just kind of looks at you guys and just says, "Ah, you're back early."
I'm just gonna nod and say, yeah, well, dojo running didn't take as long as we had expected, so
I mean,
we're back.
that's how it usually goes. So you definitely look stronger.
I'm just gonna nod. Well, I guess it was more so just expectation versus reality. So I've never been in dojo runs before, and usually when we go through guilds, or not guilds, usually when we go through dungeons like proper, it tends to take up a lot of time, even if it doesn't feel like a lot of time, so I assumed it would be the same. But anyway, that's besides the point. Any idea where our party went? Monsoon and all.
Well, once you guys left, they had a little argument, and Monsoon has decided to take the rest of his team back to the guild.
Okay, so they didn't actually fight.
Well, all I'm gonna say is that it looked pretty heated. Because you see, the Lupus and the Shinx, they apparently got into a proper argument.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. They're both very attached to us, and as you can see, we, by guild association standards, only have room for one more, and
You
they
know-
both want to be with us.
I don't want to be pointing at, anyone, but I do have to say that this does remind me of something that happened not too long ago.
Oh.
Yes, this is how the dissolvement of the previous guild kinda started.
Well, we are
Well-
starting this early.
Well, I'm not gonna let it come to that. One
Yes.
way or another, I will figure things out.
Because, you see, I remember seeing some Pokemon from the guild starting to having arguments here, and eventually I saw actual fights happening in and around the guild, and eventually, well, we all know what happened afterwards.
Yeah, well, like I said, in the end, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yo, Meowstick.
Yeah?
I'll bet you 10 coins that they already started fighting.
Well, I can tell you that I am not, I'm not a betting cat.
Oh.
Alright,
Well,
but anyway, we should head back. Make sure they're not tearing each other apart, so I appreciate it, Meowstick.
That is alright. I'm just glad that if they're actually fighting, I'm glad that they didn't do it here.
Yeah, that'd be pretty expensive repairs, so anyway, thank you.
Just notes.
And then with that, I'll just probably drop like a 5 Pokash tip on the counter and head out.
Just gonna sign, take them. Darius is gonna go back. Okay, I see Ember is also leaving. Thrack fucking died. Mortis.
I will pick up the Thrack paper.
Thrack has paper disease.
Yes. What about you, Grookey? You wanna go with Eevee and Ember?
Yeah, I got an SD, so.
Okay. Oh, you were right, I didn't need to. I'm glad I actually spawned Skorupi. I completely forgot I didn't have him on this fucking table. Completely freaking forgot. Even though he's such a boy. He's such a dude. Alright. Speaking of boys, so you guys are going back to the guild, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. You guys are going to the guild. And on the way to the guild, from one of the windows, you guys can see big lightning bolts coming out of it.
Repair costs. Eevee picks up the speed and double times it.
I follow.
Alright. So, you make your way through the door into the guild, and in the main room, you guys can see what you probably assumed would be happening. You can see Lupus, and you can see Bolt, currently in a scuffle with each other. Ah, hey Thrack, welcome.
Is it actual physical fight?
Yes. You can also see a very unconscious Shocker on top of the counter. Like half of his body is on the counter and the other half is down behind the counter. And you can see Monsoon close to them trying to calm down the situation. Failing.
I am just... If I get hit, I get hit. I am running right in between them. Guys,
Same.
enough!
Just look at you.
Hello guys, don't start anything. Don't start anything. I'm gonna be here right back. I'm gonna run towards Meow Sticks.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards float towards Meow Sticks. And I'm gonna give her 10 coins.
she would tell you she didn't actually make the bet though.
But I did.
That's not how that works.
Shut up, I'm a Drakloak of my ward.
Okay, she will take them in a very confused manner.
I lost the bet. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, see you around. And I'm gonna go back to them.
And anyway, so in my, best, I guess, I would say dad voice, but I'm kind of a female right now, so mom voice, I'm gonna point to the ground right next to me and say, come here, both of you.
They're both looking at you, still, throwing daggers at each other. You can see that the Shinx's fur is it's up. You know, you can see lightning coming out of his cheeks. You know, he's ready to go, right? And Lupus is also looking like she's ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna do the good old classic way. I'm gonna go to Lupus. I'm gonna slap her on the back of her fucking head, and then I'm gonna do the same for Bolt.
Are you actually interested in doing that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Now is not the right time.
Fucking kids.
I was thinking of feint attacking them, but probably not a good choice either.
Just a slap, no damage, not anything like that.
By the way, Eevee, Monsoon is throwing you apologetic looks.
I'm just gonna, Well, for now, I'm a little focused to send him any signals right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look back towards them both again, and I'm gonna point to the ground again and say, come here.
Bolt is just gonna look at Lupus and just say, once she sits down.
I'm not asking for you. I'm not asking for permission. I'm not waiting. Just come here. Both of you.
Yeah, I get it. You want to get rid of me because I'm causing you trouble.
Not that.
Have I?
Bolt, listen.
Fine. Then after that, Eevee's just gonna walk over, put like a bolt under one arm, or one hand. What? Let me grab them. There we go. And then head over to Lupus, put her under the other, and hug them both really tightly, and pretty much say, "This needs to stop. We are still a family. We do not fight amongst ourselves. I understand that tensions are a little high. It's not that I want to get rid of either of you. It is that the Guild Association rules don't allow us to have more than 5. This fighting is not necessary, okay?" A
Eevee?
tight hug. Yes.
Eevee? Eevee, my dude.
Yes.
Roll me etiquette.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do will saves on both. Lol.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Forgot about my coffee.
Oh, that's not the right number. Not 52.
Oh, okay, so do you wanna know what they rolled?
What's that?
Bold rolled nothing and Lupus rolled 1.
Oh, so I didn't need to just waste all my will making sure to get a good roll on that.
But you're
'cause I
saying
rolled
waste.
2.
You're saying waste, but what are you gonna be doing today?
Fair. But my first roll, I only got 2 passes, so I was like, shit, I need to do better than that.
Okay, so both Bolt and Lupus sigh. Lupus actually finally calms down enough to talk. She looks at you and says, "But Lupus is getting replaced."
No, you're not. We are all still a family, whether we're in the same team or not. Honestly, I thought you were better than this, Lupus. You're supposed to be the big sister here. Look at him. I'm just gonna just point to how small he is in comparison to her.
Actually, they are about the same size.
Oh,
Yeah.
age-wise then.
Honestly, with Shinx's head, she's actually bigger than her.
Actually, let me double check this. I'm actually somewhat curious about this. I actually want to know.
Then again, yeah, you
Like,
gotta also remember that these models don't always represent
Well,
the
that's why I'm
accurate
checking
sizing.
the actual thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, they're the same height.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
literally the
but-
same height. I'm shitting myself right now.
Yeah, but Shinx's head being like 3 times as wide as hers, he actually looks bigger.
Yeah, but otherwise they're the same height. So anyway, let's continue.
But anyway, so I guess in that case, she's just gonna say, you have so much more experience than him. I thought you would at least have the common sense to know that you don't beat up your friends or your family.
She looks down and she under her breath she just says, "But pack leader puts me in different pack, which means that Lupus has to assert dominance."
I'm just gonna shake my head, and I'll let Bolt go for just a second to give her a full-on hug and a small kiss on the cheek, and I'm gonna say, "No,
Don't worry,
you
I'm
are
gonna
still
I'm gonna hug Bolt.
yes."
Yay.
And motioning to the guild, I'm gonna say, anyone who lives under this roof is one pack. We just are in smaller groups for the sake of running missions. That's all. Nobody's replacing anybody. And then I'm just gonna move over to Bolt and give him a hug and a kiss on the cheek as well. We are all one family. One pack.
You know, while they're doing the oh, don't worry, Slay Queen stuff, I'm gonna go check out on fucking Shocker.
It's funny because DJ said he's doing the same thing.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can see that Shocker is both knocked out and paralyzed and has bite marks on him.
I don't think he's able to be paralyzed because he's electric type.
No. Electro types can still be paralyzed.
Yeah, it's ground type.
I sadly know this very well because I'm currently going through Pokemon in Black 2. Let's just say that, you know, one of my best Pokemon in that is a Mareep right now, and she really likes getting paralyzed.
I thought they couldn't be paralyzed by Thunder Wave in particular.
No, only ground types.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at both Lupus and Bolt and just ask them, why did both of you just gank up on Shocker?
Lupus actually looks at you and she just says, Shocker got in the way.
And Shocker
I mean,
is
of
what?
fucking course he got...
I'm talking to Pushina right now. And Shocker is what?
Shocker is friend?
Shocker is friend, Shocker is pack, Shocker is family, and what do we not do to family?
But Lupus always bites Shocker.
I'm just gonna sigh and say, and-
phrasing.
oh god.
You both completely wrecked them.
Yep. He's like so KO'd.
And I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
honestly-
lift a paw to her shoulder and say, in all honesty, I wanted to address that sooner, but I guess now's as good a time as any. You know, normal Pokemon don't beat up their friends, right?
She visibly tilts her head and says, but in the pack where Lupus comes from, we all always fought each other. It's what pack do.
I'm just gonna nod and say, and you left your pack for what reason?
She looks down, because Lupus is not good enough.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, oh no, you're more than good enough, and honestly, I'd even say you're better than them. Which is why I would have expected you to know that, especially with as much as you've grown lately, you've been doing so well. And yet, this happens.
Yeah, Lupus is just looking down and just
And if
very
you wanna
visible.
get
Oh, go on.
if you want to get stronger, there is a place for it in town now. So
She's just looking down, she's not saying anything.
I'm just gonna, back up a couple steps and sit down and say, just listen, guys. In the end, no matter what team you are on, I'm not going to stop caring about either of you. Both of you are my family, and at some point, there's going to be a time where I'm not going to be able to join the teams at all anymore. Because as of right now, we're small enough that I can. There's not as much administration that needs to happen yet. But as we grow and we have more teams and more teams and more teams and more to manage, I'm not going to have the time to be on anyone's team anymore. This is just the way it has to be. It has nothing to do with, being replaced or someone being better than the other. It's that we have to figure out who would be the most effective on a given team and have the highest chance of survivability. And, our newly formed team, in all honesty, Puccina, they need a dark type on their team. And you're the strongest, best dark type that I know, okay? That's why I want you on that team. And our team here, we're sorely missing a electric type. It has nothing to do with anyone being better than anyone. It has to do with us all surviving so we can continue to be a family. So we can
Also,
continue to be a
Aris,
pack. I'll look
also,
over to
yo,
Drakloak.
guild leader, sorry for interruption, but during that shit talking Lupus and then talking about how we are all one big family, you kind of forgot about reminding Bolt that he's not just a little kid and he also should be acting, you know, like a normal person and not electrocute friends.
Well, at that point, he was kind of, or she was kind of talking to both of them, but she's just going to sigh and say, yes, I know. I planned on getting there. And yes, Bolt, you may be still very young, but that is admittedly no excuse. This world is very strange to me, especially given how grown up you are for your age. But given everything we've been through, he is correct. I would think that you would know better as well. I mean, heck, you actually even grew up from a Diamond Hero team. Your parents, you have so much to live up to, and you're fighting your friends?
He just kind of looks at you, and he just says, I just want to be a Zorua.
I understand that, but this is not the right way to go about it.
Zorua is the last Pokemon that I have any connection with. It's the last little semblance that I have, well, of when things were kind of normal.
Invite
So
more
saying-
people in the guild so it might end sooner.
So you're saying that you don't find any connection with any of us, even though we've cared for you? And,
No,
you know,
that's not what I meant.
well, then show me. Show me what you mean. If you mean to say that we are all your friends, then show me.
Well,
Because I understand that you have history with Zorua, but that's no reason to be fighting your friends over him.
well, you know how we have been solving a lot of problems by, well, hurting Pokemon a lot?
We try to do that as little as possible, but it does have to be that way sometimes, yes. But this is not one of those cases. Those Pokemon are not our friends.
Oh, he actually looks at Lupus. Oh, she attacked me first, so I thought that means I can do that too? Just like we did in dungeons?
I'm gonna shake my head and say, no, well, in the end, she was wrong for that, looking at Lupus. But, in the end, you need to be the bigger Pokemon and stop the fight before it even happens. If she attacks you, that's when you let someone else know, like you could come to me.
He just nods.
Because we're a family, and I don't want us to end up breaking apart like the old guild. You don't want the same thing to happen to this guild that happened to your parents' guild, do you?
Yeah, he just quietly nods.
Then let's all just put this behind us, okay? I'm gonna look at Pucci first and say, now, we're all gonna forget about this, okay?
Yeah. He also nods.
I'm gonna give her a gentle rub on the head. Then I'm gonna turn to Bolt. Are we gonna forget about this, Bolt?
He nods again. Quietly.
He also gets a rub on the head. Okay. Then, from now on, it's going to be a guild rule in this guild hall. There will be no fighting amongst the groups except for proper sparring and with no malicious intent. For training purposes only.
They both nod.
And she'll just give a small sigh, and then she'll just stand back up and say, okay. then I'm just gonna solve this right now. And he's gonna turn to Lupus, and he's gonna put, or she is gonna turn to Lupus, put both paws on her shoulders, and say, I love you, okay? You're my packmate, and there's nothing that is going to change that. But I need you on the other team. You are still one pack as long as you are in this guild hall. But the teams need to be well-rounded so you can survive, I can survive, and we can all survive, okay?
She knows.
And I'm gonna give her a tight hug again.
She looks at you during the hug and just says, Lupus will do her best.
Once I finish the hug, I'm gonna step back, and I'm gonna reply to that by saying, I know you're gonna do amazing. You're really strong, and I trust you completely. Just make sure poor Monsoon doesn't get beat up too much.
She
I
shakes.
trust you.
She actually shakes
And-
her head, by the way, and says, "He pack leader.
I'm
Cannot
just
hurt."
gonna nod, and then say, and that also goes for Shocker as well. Please don't beat him up anymore.
She tilts her head and says, "But Choco likes it."
I'm just gonna look over at Shocker at that mention, 'cause I'm sure he heard it.
Sugar just looks at you, Eevee just quickly shakes his head, just no.
I don't
I'm
like
just
to
gonna-
think Shocker liked that one.
I'm just gonna look back at her and say, nobody likes getting beat up. I promise you, with every ounce of and every fiber of my being, he does not like it.
She tilts her head even more and says, "But Lupus is sure of it. He always squeaks."
See, because sometimes some of us don't have the ability to say ow when we're getting beat up so badly.
But he never complained.
Because he was too terrified of you to complain. Like I told you, you are really strong, okay? He's still learning to be strong. You need to teach him to be stronger, not beat him up.
Lupus looks at Zorua and says, "Is Lupus terrifying?"
What?
She's asking you, "Is Lupus terrifying?"
Sometimes.
At times, and again, it's mostly to him. So you're not as scary to us because you understand that, you know, we're family, we're friends, and you don't want to fight us. So why don't you treat him the same?
She actually looks at one of her paws and says, "That's because Shocker is different."
I'm gonna shake my head and say, but he's not. He's still family.
Uh,
He's still your friend, and he cares about you a lot, even though what you've done to him. That says a lot about his heart.
She actually shakes her head and says, "No, Pack Leader doesn't understand. Shocker is important to Lupus. And because of that, Lupus bites Shocker."
So am I
Out
not
of
important to
character.
you?
Out of character, Lupus, come on. Just because someone is a crack addict doesn't mean you can bite them without any repercussions.
Is this like the whole pulling on a girl's like hair, like because you like them in like elementary school kind of thing?
Maybe.
So I'm just gonna look at Lupus and say, so you don't like me that much? You don't like Zorua that much? Or your
Actually,
club?
Lupus is going to shake her hand and says, "Not like that."
Well, okay, fair enough in that, but that doesn't change. That doesn't change the fact that no matter how close you are, you don't bite your friends. See, that's what your pack would do. Your old pack, your Puccina pack, but you're not Puccina anymore, are you?
I'm just gonna go into that a little bit, Aries. You can, but
Okay, we're not going there,
in
Thrack.
private.
Thrack. We're not going there. We're not that kind of guild.
I mean, it's not my thing to tell them to like not get closer. Just
Okay.
don't do guild-wide orgies.
By the way,
Yeah,
I would just like to mention that Shocker is like basically 10, and Lupus is like 4.
That's why I'm saying
And-
we're not going there.
And Lupus beats the shit out of Shocker basically every day.
Yes, that's the weird thing about Pokemon, because you know.
Normally, a Pokemon would have had enough and either left or fought back, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't ever fight back, does he?
No.
Exactly. So, Eevee's just gonna like wave a paw dismissively at Thrack and just say, "The point is, we don't fight friends or family, especially given he's your best friend."
Lupus is
think
going
you-
to shake her head and says, "But Lupus is not fighting Shocker because Shocker doesn't fight back, so it's not a fight."
That's the biggest point there. Doesn't that tell you you mean more to him than that? He doesn't
I
want to
mean-
hurt you, but you're hurting him.
She shakes her head and says, "I don't think Lupus doesn't think that Shocker could fight back."
I'm just gonna like tilt my head and say, have you ever seen a Pokemon that couldn't ever fight back at all?
She
Baby
nods.
from that one dungeon.
Okay, she just sighs for a second and says, other than those that didn't know we were there or were paralyzed, I'm talking about like an everyday Pokemon in a normal fight. How often would one Pokemon just let the other beat on them for no reason without fighting back?
Palkia.
She
Okay,
looks at
we're not talking about gods right
so
now.
she looks at you and says, "Well, she like you can definitely tell that there's like a little bit of a shake to her mouth before she says it and says, Lupus is mama."
Your mama? Oh. I'm just gonna look at her then and say, well, I'm not gonna press you to tell me what happened with that, but be that the case, do you want what happened to your mama to happen to Shocker?
She very, very, very much shakes her head.
I'm just gonna put like one paw specifically on her like chest where her heart would be and say, then I need you to go talk to Shocker and let him know that you're not going to beat him up anymore. Because obviously he loves you. I mean, I love you. You're my very good friend, and I would never intentionally let anything happen to you. So you need to protect him. He's your best friend. You've known him longer than you've known any of us. And clearly, him fighting back means he cares a lot about you too. So I think you have some work to do to mend fences with your best friend.
Yep, she just nods.
Can I trust you not to fight amongst anyone anymore?
She nods again. Lupus is
Okay.
sorry.
And I appreciate that. That's a good step. Being sorry is honestly always the first step. Now, go make up with your friend. We can talk more later.
She's just going to nod and definitely a lot of emotion in her in her expression. She just turns around and starts walking towards where Shocker's place is.
It's still early in the day, but I think we all need to go get some rest. So, Zorua, you want to go ahead and go take Bolt, and you guys just... We need to start sharing rooms anyway, so you guys should probably spend the night together. Well, I guess day, but yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, in all fairness though, Bolt, I mean, we both know you'd love to get as much sleep as possible.
Oh.
You're always the sleepiest of us.
I don't sleep a lot.
I'm just gonna smirk at that. Oh, then why did I have to wake you up at like 11 or 10 or 11 today?
Because I was pretending to be asleep.
I'm just gonna smirk at him.
Really?
Uh-huh. Sure.
That only works in school, not in guild.
I'm just gonna give him
Anyway, Zorua, wanna come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Tomorrow we're going back to work, so be ready for missions tomorrow.
By the way, Zorua.
Yeah?
Once the door closes, Bod is going to giggle. Hey, hey,
Going to tilt my head.
hey,
Confused?
Zorua, it worked.
What did?
The whole thing, it worked.
Not for long, motherfucker. I've seen through you.
What?
See, my plan was perfect.
What plan?
Oh, I wanted to stay with you guys, so I said a couple things to Lupus that made her angry, and then she attacked me. And then I defended myself.
Then
That's not very cool of you.
What do you mean? I just really wanted to be with you guys.
Lupus is our friend.
Well, I mean, she is kind of aggressive, you know. And I'm
He
sorry
is the
about
first-
Shocker, he did kind of get in the way. And I really do not know how to aim my electricity very well still.
the guy who intentionally started a fight with someone he knows is normally more aggressive than the rest of the people. Says, "Oh yeah, don't worry, she's just aggressive." Wow, fuck you both. Also, Finn, like, bruh. Before this conversation started, I wanted to start talking with Aris that Bolt also should be put on the second team. And now it's gonna seem like a fucking meta game or something. So, fuck you.
But yeah, hey, Zorua. This means I'm totally gonna be still with you guys.
Well, I'm glad for that at least. I really wanted you here.
Yeah.
Just
I really do
don't-
not I really do not
just-
want to lose you.
Don't do anything like that again, okay? Please, for me.
Okay.
Because I mean, things like that could really hurt everyone, not just Lupus.
Well, to be honest, the original plan was to basically zap Lupus like we do with the Pokemon in dungeons. But she's kinda too strong.
Higgs is a fucking psycho.
Because, you know, it usually works in dungeons. So surely it would work here.
Yeah, but you've seen what happens when things go out of control in dungeons.
We usually solve it. You know, when he says that he like hits his front paws against each other.
Out of character. Holy shit. What are we turning this kid into?
But yeah, Bo just like goes to you and gives you a hug. See, it's gonna be awesome.
I'll
It's
hug
not
him
what
back.
It's not what we're turning him into. It's what just being a Pokemon in the Mystery Dungeon universe is turning him into.
But hey, you know what I've learned from this?
What did you learn?
I've learned that not even Lupus can beat me anymore. I'm getting stronger. I'm soon gonna be as strong as my dad.
Yeah,
Yeah, be
If you
one
keep-
kid.
practicing, you will be strong. Just please don't practice on other guild members.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Especially now that Lupus took the fall for it. Anyway, I guess Aries was right. We should probably get some rest. Are you gonna be staying over?
Yeah, probably. I've been really pushing myself the last few hours. I'll be staying around.
He shakes his head and says, "You should not be doing that. That could hurt you."
Well, I meant I was at the dojo a lot.
Well,
Training.
I hope I'll be able to come with you guys next time.
You should be. You would.
All right. Oh. I mean, it is a little early, but yeah, we might as well. Right. Yeah.
This child did not listen to a word I said.
Yeah. But don't worry, that might change in the future. Anyway, Aries.
Yes.
We should probably have some serious talk about the situation that occurred.
I'm aware.
So,
That's-
speaking of which, Monsoon,
Yeah.
who started this?
I don't know. I came in once I heard the lightning. And biting and screaming. And Shocker getting zapped.
Yeah, Aris, I don't think I even need to tell you that both of the, not only Lupus, but Bolt also should get reprimanded for that.
I mean, he's kinda a kid, you know.
I mean, compared to most of us, Lupus is as well.
I mean, yes, but Lupus is also the more aggressive one.
But in all fairness, well, you haven't known her long enough to know, but she has made a lot of progress on that.
I mean,
This is sort of like, honestly, the most regression she's had in a while.
yeah, it's kind of weird. Again, I don't know them long enough.
Well,
I'm not entirely sure I should be given this position, guys. I'm not sure if I have it in me.
I mean, yeah, I don't really think anyone else has more than what you've got.
Just
I trust you.
I couldn't calm them down. They just ignored me.
Well, I still think that you should
Well,
be the leader of that team, considering that Shocker immediately goes down, and you've just seen how Lupus and Bolt act.
Yeah,
Well-
I don't even know what to do with Shocker. He just stops when anything like this happens. Like, I don't know, like, is it safe to bring him into a dungeon if he just stops?
Well, maybe you should go for a run or two into the dojo first.
Yeah,
That's
that's
yeah,
what I've been
also what I was
thinking.
thinking.
And also, speaking of which, Aris, after this, I think both Lupus and Bolt should be on the secondary team.
Oh, that's insane. You want
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you want what
no.
happened here? You want that to happen every time?
Well, next
Well,
time
so-
that happens, I'm gonna beat both of them up.
No, you cannot do that. You're bigger than them.
Yes, exactly.
No, you cannot do that.
Thrack, that's not what no, we're not doing that. We're keeping them separated for now while they get their feelings situated, and you don't have to worry about them fighting, obviously, Monsoon. So just worry about trying to figure out what's going on with Shocker and see if you can help him get his issues sorted. And if you need any help, let me know. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I can talk to him. I need to get to know them better anyway.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna nod and say, like I said, there's no one else that I would trust for this. I mean, Lupus is definitely, probably the strongest on the team, but she's not mentally sound enough to run the team.
Yeah, I understand. And this is not me saying that she's stupid or anything. It's just she is from a while back, so
I'm just gonna nod and say,
Not to mention, she seems to have some kind of like trouble. Again, don't know her enough to figure it out.
okay. Yeah, well, you'll definitely have plenty of time to get to know her. That's for sure. But
You know, can I just like say something?
I'll look to him.
I feel like you guys should probably like go to her village and figure out who are her parents and like figure out what's going on with that.
Well, I mean, that was sort of on the bucket list of things to do. We've got quite a few things that we need to do, so it just kind of depends on how long that's going to take us. But yeah, that's something we did plan on doing. But for right now, pretty much what I'm getting at is you are very, very, what's the word? Stable. Like, I can tell you've got your emotions in check. You're very intelligent, and you're definitely the oldest of on the team. So, I trust you to be able to manage things for now.
Good.
If you need me to step in, just feel free to send me. Find me, I guess.
By Giratina, I cannot even imagine how messed up my team is, considering I'm the most stable one.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
Wow.
But I can at least tell you that they are very close friends, and as long as, well, I do feel like I got through to Lucas. So, here's to hoping she learns that attacking her friends is not a good thing. So, hopefully the interfighting between her and Shocker won't be a thing anymore, and soon we might be able to get you a fourth member. If we can find...
That would be wonderful, by the way.
If we can find
Please
where that...
find someone who's actually sane, alright? And
Uh,
hopefully
I-
someone who's like at least a little bit of an adult.
Have you ever met other Pokemon around?
Well, yes, I did.
Do you really think we can find any sane Pokemon?
Well, I at least don't want another Pokemon who's just gonna be fighting the others, alright?
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we do have a prospect that I've been trying to see him around town, but it's just been difficult finding him. But according to Meowstic, there is another Pokemon that is looking to join, so we would probably be putting him on your team.
Alright. Well... we'll figure it out. I have hope.
Yeah.
I mean, I joined this thing, I didn't expect it to be easy.
I'm just gonna nod and say, like I said, I completely trust you.
That's probably a mistake.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, I don't think so.
Yeah, I can tell you Aris is a little too trustful sometimes.
Alright. Well,
Maybe sometimes I see the better in Pokemon, okay?
for now I'm gonna float over to Meowsticks and I'm just gonna have something, alright?
Yeah.
Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, and tomorrow don't go on any mission yet, just go to the dojo for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna first we're gonna have to figure out the name of for the team. We're gonna have to figure out who's actually gonna be in the team. And then I'm gonna take them to a dojo where they will have to figure out how to work as a team.
Well, I mean, it's like I said just a moment ago. The team is kind of already figured out now. As much as I kind of hate to give Bolt his way, in the end, it is the smartest group dynamic, because having two electric types on the same team wouldn't really be all that useful. You want to be as well-rounded as possible, so having a dark electric and, well, honestly, multi-type Pokemon on the team would be better than having two electrics and a multi.
Also, Aris, I kinda hope you understand that by this situation you're kinda teaching all that if he ever gets into some kind of problem, he just needs to one way or another get into a fight and then it's all good.
That's not what I'm teaching him.
Well, it kinda is because, well, I don't know if Shocker saw how it all started, but we don't even know who actually started that fight.
Oh yeah, Shoko was here before I arrived.
You know, maybe we should actually ask him about that. Because I'm really curious if it was actually Lupus who started that.
And if I was actually meaning for it to be that way, I wouldn't have reprimanded them both.
Well, to be honest, you barely reprimanded Bolt. You are way too soft with him.
Well, he is a kid.
Well, so is Lupus. So are, well, most of you.
He looks at you and says, I'm an adult, excuse you?
I am only
Well,
a child
that's-
in body, okay? I was 26 years old in my life, and actually, you know that, Thrack.
Yeah, I do, but, well, you are a kid now. Zorua
No,
is a
I'm
kid
not.
now. Lupus is a kid. Shocker, I honestly don't know. Yeah. So yeah, give me a moment. I'm actually gonna go to Shocker and maybe Lupus to ask who started this.
It
Uh,
might
co-
be a good idea to give them a moment of privacy first, so they can get their feelings squared away.
Yeah.
We
Anyway,
can, we can
anyway, I'm-
honestly ask them tomorrow.
I'm gonna go now, so good luck.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
some rest.
Good luck.
First I'm gonna go to Meowsticks and then I'm gonna get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll just nod at that.
And he floats.
Yeah, and I'm going to Shocker.
Drac, wait
you
until
just
tomorrow.
decided.
I would
I didn't-
grab your tail
I
as you're
didn't-
floating off.
Oh,
Fuck off. I didn't-
it's funny. You wanna grab the tail, considering that's the one incorporeal part of his body.
There is
Yeah,
only the
also-
tip. I'd grab the base.
Also, I didn't say I agree about giving them any kind of privacy. That was just what I said.
I know. That's why I'm grabbing your tail to tell you. Just wait and give them some privacy for right now. We don't need to talk to them about it immediately. We can do it tomorrow.
Pull some rank.
Nope. I'm the officer,
Thrack.
goddammit.
He's the guild master.
And?
That's higher than you.
I don't care.
You know, you do
I'm
realize
not-
that this is exactly the behavior the bot is showing, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, you're literally doing the exact same thing.
Nope, I'm not beating at people.
No, you're not. But you're using you're just ignoring me and. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Aries. Anyway, so first things first, before Drakloak does this, Lupus was already on the way. But yeah, Grookey.
Yeah.
So yeah, inside Shoko's room, Shoko just like lays down on his bed, just looking down at his legs.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of let this dude rest in here. I'm like, I don't think I have anything to give him. No, but
Just kind of quietly looking at his legs while laying down.
I see him look at it like something up with your legs.
He looks at you and just says, "Well, I'm kind of hurting all over."
Yeah, I mean, getting bitten and shocked that much will do that to you.
Yeah, I honestly didn't expect that lightning to do as much damage as it did.
Yeah.
Honestly, that boy is really strong. Scarily strong. Abnormally strong.
I mean, you know what his parents are, right?
He nods.
So,
He keeps talking about them after all. It's difficult not to know.
yeah, true. But those two, the combination of those two made him. So, makes sense that he's strong like that.
Yeah. Just, he's a kid. He should be weak, but he's not. It's not
He
fair.
should be.
Lupus is stronger. He's stronger. Everyone is stronger than me. What am I even doing here?
Well, you remember you were kind of going down a bad path when we met you.
Yeah.
So, really just to better yourself. Because, yeah, they may be stronger now, but, like, we're gonna get better to get stronger than them.
I'm just a chewing toy for Pucciano.
Yeah, I really don't know why she does that.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm really starting to hate a lot of Pokemon in this guild.
Well, Striker just it's really hard for us to like get along anyways with just how new everything is going on.
I mean, you're like the only one who's actually listening to me, man.
Yes. I know, but as long as there's always just one person who will listen to you, that's better than nothing, right?
I guess that's more than usual. I tried to talk to
Yeah.
Lupus a couple times, but usually she just listens. She doesn't say anything. And then she just like does this weird thing where she just like rolls around in circles, and then she bites me in the leg.
That just might be how Pucciana act.
I don't
I guess.
know.
I'm not fully sure, but maybe. Nope, there goes Thrack.
Fuck that. Haha,
Oh,
that has
good.
prevented him. Zoop.
Yes. Good.
Wow, wow, Aries.
Yeah, he's trying to make a bad situation worse right now. Thrack, can you even hear us right now?
No.
He's-
No.
Oh, there you are. Don't make a bad situation worse.
What's going on?
Take a guess, your internet died.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm asking what's going on.
Nothing. Anyway. Goku's just kinda looking forward.
Oh,
And he's back.
I know you're kind of hurt. Still want to rest, but maybe we should get you to Audino to kind of patch you up a little bit.
He actually shakes his head and says, no, I should get used to it.
That's the thing. Like, I don't think you should be getting used to being like that, but
He
What?
actually looks at you and looks at where your wound was and just says, I mean, aren't you used to it? Doesn't Ares do this to you or something? Or maybe
no,
or maybe the Drakloak?
no, nobody does that. This was because of the
Slash.
samurai guide we know about.
Slash.
I know it's slashes. Like, I got stabbed by a pirate for, like, I don't know why, still. But that's why I have this on me.
And as this is happening, Grookey,
Yeah.
so do you wanna know how Lupus opens doors?
Yeah.
She kicks them open.
I just look over like, alright.
Shoko braces for impact, by the way.
I kind of just, hold on. Don't press the button.
Press the
I don't wanna-
button!
I don't want to hit the show button and fuck up my entire thing. I'm gonna kind of be like this, so like just in case.
Lupus slowly enters.
Hmm. Hey, Lupus.
Lupus looks at you and says, DJ, step aside.
Why?
Please.
Isn't his in-game name Lucky?
No. Are you okay?
No.
Wait, what's your
My
in-game name?
Oh wait, no, that's Ember. That's right.
That was mine, Vincent.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's because on your thingy you have DJ.
Yeah, I know. I still have DJ on my thing there.
Okay, let me change that. Sorry. Insert. There we go. Oop. Is that correct?
Yeah, because me and Thrack are the only ones that actually went as ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
Oh, you don't have your name like anywhere except over here, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, like because I went with because I am from the Pokemon world,
Yeah.
so that's the only thing.
But yeah, so instead, Lupus says, Vincent,
Mm.
step aside.
I just kind of look. It's like you're not gonna try to bite him again, are you?
She shakes her head. Lupus will not bite.
Well, I kind of look back to him. Shocker.
She looks so defeated.
Like, all right, and I kind of just move to the side, but I'm gonna kind of stay right here, close to him.
Lupus steps in front of you, absolutely disgruntled and defeated Shocker.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lupus does something really weird.
Yeah.
He implodes.
She lays down on her back.
I look at this and
Shocker looks at you.
Lupus?
That's something I would recognize, but I'm not there.
Yeah, Lupus just says, Lupus, sorry.
Huh.
He just looks at you again, Grookey.
I'll kind of look back at him and like, well, do you? I guess. Do you accept her apology? Shocker.
Okay. Yep. Afterwards, Lupus rolls over on all fours. She nods to herself and says, good. Then she walks up to Shocker and lays down next to him.
Hmm.
Shocker looks at you, Grookey, again.
I'm just constantly just looking at him like, oh.
He just mouths help.
I just kind of looked at Loop. I'm like, okay, so you apologize to him, but what's going on now?
She looks at you, Grookey, and says, Vincent,
Yeah.
you should leave.
Hmm.
Shocker is constantly mouthing, no, 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 no.
Lupus, I know you think I should leave, but I don't know. Shocker needs kind of needs some attention, like
She gets
help.
up. She walks up to you. She gnomes on your tail, pulls you over, and lays down next to Shocker, holding you.
All right.
Shocker is just looking at this situation. What's even going on?
Hey, just let this happen. If I have to stay here tonight, I will.
Grookey, why is she so weird?
I don't know.
Why can anyone be normal here, like you?
I don't know, just go along with it for now. I'll make sure you're taken care of, okay?
Okay,
Oh, so I'm not normal?
I trust you,
No.
man. I trust
So-
no
You know
one
what's-
but you.
You know what's not normal about you, Thrack? Ignoring your
Yeah.
guild leader.
Yes,
I
actually.
mean, fucking everyone is doing that at this point.
Oh,
No.
Grookey is not doing that.
okay, so I'm just
Well,
gonna be
except
like,
Grookey, I guess.
I'm gonna be here then and just get rest with the two of them here.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, so this is done. So, Aries and Drakloak, how are you going to deal with your situation?
Well, I'm going to the Rio, I guess.
I mean, obviously, she's following if he's just going to keep ignoring him or her. Fuck.
It's not it's not easy, right? Now imagine being a GM and having to play like 100 different characters of different
Oh.
genders.
And sometimes non-genders.
Yeah, and sometimes not genders, like I'm Valkyr.
And as we're walking, she's just pretty much going to say, Thrack, just listen to me, please. They need some time
Yeah.
to just get their feelings sorted. It's not the time to go in and continue talking. We've already done enough talking at this point.
Guys,
They've been through a lot.
guys, when you get into the hallway, you can see that the door to Shocker's room is open.
Well, it's not like they want to, but I've also, I'm gonna give Shocker some lemonade. He really needs that.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Honestly, we should save the resources and we should honestly probably just take him over to Audino's.
It's funny they're all talking about this and like not knowing the conversation I just had with them.
Yeah.
It's
I
great.
mean, considering he didn't go to Aldino's, well, up to this point,
of Audino's a lot. So,
he
definitely
probably
nothing-
doesn't want to go there.
I
I'm
don't
just-
know.
I'm just looking at the
I'm
doorway.
gonna
when
look
you show up.
inside the door.
You can tell you can tell that Lupus is a savage. She doesn't close the door behind her. Alright, so Thrack, you look inside the door, and you can see a strange image of Lupus being laying down next to Shocker and holding Grookey by the tail in her mouth. By the way, no, she's not biting
Yeah, I'm
down.
just looking at the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this through the door.
Yeah, you just see confused Shocker, weirdly calm Lupus, and I don't even know what Grookey is doing.
I'm just kind of just chilling there, making sure that Shocker has somebody to at least communicate with normally.
Aris, will you look inside as well?
Well, she's with Thrack, so yeah.
Yeah, Aris, you see this as well.
I kind of give that motion to like we're good. Like
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and I'll give Shocker the lemonade.
God damn it. Aris, I'm so sorry. No one is listening to your orders whatsoever. I'm so fucking sorry.
I listened to Aries.
You're too
Yeah,
soft.
I guess you are. Yeah, you and Grookey are the only. Actually, yeah, that means the only person who's not listening to Aris is Drakloak. We need to replace Thrack with Thrack,
Bolt.
with Thrack, who knows how to follow the chain of command.
I mean, technically, yeah, it would be Bolt and
Is
Thrack,
there a
but-
version of Thrack that can do that?
I don't know. We need to find like a lawful, like a new lawful neutral version of Thrack
Yes. Let me quickly change the squid.
Alright, so yeah, you give Shocker the lemonade, right?
Yes.
Roll me.
Alright.
Could be worse. Could be certain on edge or.
Pimp, I can't even imagine how this situation would go with Pimp.
He heals 5 HP.
He's back to full.
Okay.
Honestly, if Pimp were here and he were trying to help mollify the situation, he'd probably be telling some story about some, like, obscure reference of some show or movie that he likes that the characters were supposed to get, get back together and it was all great. And
it would work.
it would work.
Because Mystery Dungeon, as the community says, is grim light setting.
Grim light.
Yes, grim light. I'm not even kidding. That's what the Mystery Dungeon community calls Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Grim light.
There are some dark themes, but everything is, for the most part, hopeful.
Yeah, it's cute, pastel-colored Pokemon, and in the end, happiness and friendship wins the day and love. But like, there's Pokemon who can die, and there's like adult themes and shit. And it's like, oh god. I mean, holy shit, Explorers Skies is literally about like the end of the world in several different ways. And I'm not even talking about Super, where like canonically Pokemon literally just start dying if you're not fast enough. Fucking Nuzleaf going around fucking stoning people and shit. Okay, not like stoning as in like giving them a fucking 420 blazer. I mean like literally turning them to fucking stone.
Oh, I thought you meant like throwing rocks at them.
No, not like that, not like that.
Like in the old days.
Like in the old days, stoning.
Death by stoning.
Ah, here we go again, death by stoning. But yes, you guys see, this. And Shocker, just like gets healed.
I didn't expect to see this side.
You think I did?
Oh.
Everything's chill right now, so.
Yep. Puccino looks calm. She seems at ease.
Alright.
So Aries, if you are talking, we cannot hear you.
I am not.
Yeah, because I had one question to both you, Shocker, and you, Lupus. How did that fight even start?
Lupus spits out Grookey's tail, looks at you and says, Lupus attacked Bolt.
But why?
She looks down and says, Lupus got into fight with Bolt.
Like words? Over what?
She nods. Words.
That had to be a pretty heated conversation.
She nods.
What were you two talking about that got you into a fight?
We were talking about what happened.
Okay.
Eevee just kind of sighs and then like finds a spot like nearby to just sit down.
This room could fit this many people.
Oh, these rooms are meant for entire teams.
Yeah. Every single one of these rooms has enough room for 5 people of normal Pokemon size.
Yeah, normal Pokemon size, and then there's Drakloak there.
Don't
Where
worry
his head
about
is
it.
the size of 2 Pokemon.
Don't worry about it. Ember is typing, oh no. What's going on? What's gonna happen? I'm scared. Oh god. My character doesn't really remember who she is, but she surely knows for a fact that she's not a bloody nanny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, also, I hope Ember will in the morning tell us about what Bolt
Read the
told-
text. Read the text.
The text.
Son, read the text.
Yeah, good. That's actually the first message I can see in the chat after joining.
Then you should probably
Oh.
know.
You
Yeah.
got lucky.
But yeah.
Alright. But okay.
I'm gonna look-
Well, since Thrack is so insistent on being here right now, I guess there's no point in waiting to ask, she says, kind of just giving Thrack that look. So, Shocker, being the neutral party that was there for the whole thing, what happened exactly?
While I was at the counter, I was fixing the papers, right? And, well, Lopez and Bolt got into a fight.
Do you remember what was said or why they are fighting like that?
He shakes his head. I don't remember what was said exactly, but it started... Well, it actually started all the way at Meowsticks. But, like, eventually it led all the way to the guild. And then Bolt, I think, said something which made Lupus go really mad and she attacked him.
Lupus,
And you
what
don't
did
remember
Bolt
what he
say?
said?
Lupus looks at you guys and says, Lupus would rather not say.
So, basically, Bolt. Started this fight on purpose. He provoked you.
She tilts her head and says, I mean, Lupus got angry, yes.
Well, one way or another, we're gonna have to figure out what he said, but it's
She
good to at least know.
she looks down and says, Lupus can say, but Lupus would rather not say.
Will you whisper it to me? And me only?
She shakes her head and says, oh.
Okay.
I'm like,
Well, we'll just have to ask him at some point. Anyway, we should probably be going, Thrack.
Yeah.
I'm
And,
probably gonna be here with them tonight, okay?
That's
Yeah.
Fine if you want to spend the night with them. And
By the way, Grookey,
starting,
Yeah.
Lupus just puts her paws on your hand and starts giving you like weird like head pats, and she just says, "Can we keep Grookey here?"
for tonight,
Well,
you can keep him for tonight.
as long as he wants to be here.
Yes, that. And though, do just bear in mind, starting tomorrow, we are going to be actually sleeping together as teams, not individual rooms. So you'll be staying with Monsoon and whoever else gets added to your group later. Okay?
Can Lupus have a question?
Of course.
She actually just scratches. She scratches her neck a little bit. She sighs and says, "Can we all sleep together?"
Raising.
Lol.
Sadly, the room's too small for that.
I'd personally like that, but at the same time, this guild has a bit of a history, and if we were all sleeping together, that might give other Pokemon the wrong ideas, so I don't think it's a good idea.
She tilts her head. Why?
I'll explain to you another day. In my head, when you're a little older.
A little.
A bit older. Anyway.
20 years later.
20 years later.
Before we go though, Eevee's gonna kind of like walk up to the side of Shocker and whispering to him, so only he can hear. She's pretty much just gonna say, I had a good talk with her. She has agreed she's not going to bite or attack you anymore.
Really?
And I'm gonna nod and say, and she really does like you a lot. So
What?
if you do care about her at all, or if you don't, now would probably be the time to let her know.
Wait, what do you mean? She just beats.
Yes, let's dump that on him.
She just beats me up.
It's kind of just her feral way of showing affection. It's a weird Pochina thing, but she's promised to change.
He moves his like butt towards you, and you notice how many bite marks he has on his butt, and he just says, "You see those? You see those? I'm gonna be having those for probably entire cycles."
I'm just gonna nod and say, yes, again, it's a learning process for a feral Pokemon, so just trust me when I say she cares a lot about you. Even if she has a really, really brutal way of showing it.
When you guys were gone one time, right? You know, just we just go through town and such, right? Right? She literally pulled me by the neck into the basement, and she was just watching me the whole time.
I'm just gonna kind of like tilt my head at that and say, and have you ever seen her do things like that with anyone else?
No,
Exactly.
that's weird.
It is. It is very weird, but to her, it's normal. It's how her feral pack tends to usually work before she got kicked out of her pack. She's just doing what comes naturally to her, but we're trying to help teach her not to. She's promised to no longer bite or hurt you anymore. So like I said, if you do have feelings for her, now would be the time to tell her, or if you don't, it would also be a good time to tell her.
You know, maybe give him some time to think about this.
That's funny coming from you. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I was planning on telling him this, probably tomorrow after they finished getting their feelings sorted, but someone decided to just go barging in anyway and ignoring me.
Well, I didn't expect you to basically tell Shocker, yo, Lupus has hots for you, so you should probably tell yay or nay today.
Yeah. Shocker is just gonna look at you, Aris. He's just gonna say, "I don't even know. Like, I legit have no feelings whatsoever for her except for absolute fear."
I'm just going to nod at that and say, well, then if you want time to figure that out, I mean, you definitely will have time now, but yeah, I don't blame you at all. I mean, if you want me to tell her, I will.
Yeah. He's just gonna nod.
I'll just nod at that and say, well, alright. Tomorrow night I will... Or, not tomorrow night. After you guys get a good night's rest, I will give her another talk. Just... We all need some rest.
Yeah, he just nods.
Especially after
Thank
all
you.
this. I'll just nod. Okay, we'll just leave you guys to it. Be ready for some work tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Come on, Thrack. Let's go.
Bye,
I'm just gonna.
bye, Drakloak.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Shocker an apologetic look. I'm gonna salute, and I'm gonna tell him Godspeed.
Oh God. Another reference he wouldn't even understand.
Yeah, Sugar just looks at Grookey and says, what did he mean?
I don't think even Grookey would know.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
he's
the
from
funny part.
Pokemon universe.
Yeah, like, he's just gonna look at Grookey and be like, what did he mean? Grookey?
No idea what he meant. You just kind of looked a little dumbfounded to that. I'm like, what?
So Grookey,
Yeah.
once Aries and Drakloak are gone, Lupus is going to let go of your head, and she's just gonna say, Grookey should run.
I just looked at her like, what?
She notes, Grookey should run. She nudges you away.
Oh. She nudges me away a little bit. So,
Yeah, just a little bit.
like it's just moving across the. It's kind of looking, but like I'm staying kind of close to shock.
She points with her face towards the door. Grookey should go.
But,
Looks at Shocker.
But wait,
just
like 2 minutes ago, she was asking if she could keep him in there tonight.
Have you not realized yet that she is bipolar as fuck?
That's fair.
I'm just
Like, I cannot believe I have to spell this out.
I mean, that is fair.
I just kind of looked at her and like, well, for tonight, I'm gonna stay here, but I'll make sure that I'm the opposite corner of you guys. Okay?
She's going to shake her head and say, if Grookey stay, then stay with us.
But you want me to stay on the team?
She shakes her head. If Grookey stay here with us, then stay here with us. But if Grookey leave, then Grookey leave.
Well,
Grookey make decision.
So, since he says that, he's just gonna go back here. Kind of like between them, and like, well, then I'm staying right here then.
She's going to sigh.
Hey, you said make a decision. This is my decision.
She shakes her head, and under her breath, she's gonna say, "All guys the same."
Again, the whole Godspeed thing, like he didn't understand what Thrack was talking about. He didn't hear the conversation with Harry's Shocker.
She's just gonna, like, at this point she's not even talking to anyone, she's just talking to herself. She's just going to nod to herself and just say, "This is why Guildmaster is only one who understands Lupus. Guildmaster powerful and wise. Much to learn from Guildmaster. Guildmaster is pack leader." She just nods to herself. Pack leader is good.
Huh.
She looks at you, Grookey, and says, what does Grookey think of pack leader?
What I think of it? Well, they are definitely a good friend. It's just, maybe still has a bit to learn, but I guess all of us do. But he definitely is a lot smarter than I am.
She nods. Yes. Guildmaster is much smarter than Grookey.
Yeah. Like, I mean, obviously, I look kind of points to the scar on my side. Like, I'm definitely not smart if I got this here.
She shakes her head and says, no, Grookey misunderstand. She points at your scar and says, sign of learning. Grookey learned from mistake. Stronger.
Yeah, but I kind of wish I knew what that mistake was, but that was before coming here.
She looks at you again and she just says, marks like that, forever. She then points at Shocker, specifically his butt, and says, marks like that, forever too.
Shockers be like, ah shit, that's gonna stay for me forever.
So you're saying you just trying to have him learn,
She nods.
have him grow as a better himself?
She nods again.
I kind of look to Shocker when
Shocker just looks at you and says, I don't remember ever giving consent to that.
I mean, I technically didn't give consent to be stabbed either, but here we are.
What kind of logic is that?
Well,
You're falling to her logic.
Shocker,
She cannot even put her sentences together.
like you said, I'm not a very bright monkey here, okay?
I didn't say that, she said that.
That's what I'm saying. I said she's the one that pointed it out.
By the way, Lupus just nods to herself as Shocker is saying this, having a mental breakdown.
I'm like, I kind of just give, like, Shocker that kind of, I guess, pat on his shoulder kind of thing. I'm like, fine. I'm gonna head out then. Look,
What?
but I'll stay, like, nearby. So if you need me, you just come run to get me.
He looks at the ceiling and just says, ha ha ha, this is perfect. Ha ha ha, this is alright.
God. I kind of looked at Lupus now about that. I'm like, he's definitely need you to stop that biting, but I know that was already talked about.
Lupus shakes her head and says, Lupus will not bite. Lupus promised.
Yeah. It's no more. Yeah, the no more biting, no more trying to attack him for like before, but you already promised, like you said.
He nods.
And I guess, well, and then he just kind of, he'll give Lupus kind of the pat on the head like she did to him. And just, well, slowly walks out of the room.
Lupus smiles as you're leaving.
Oh boy.
Shoko is mouthing, please come back, please come back, please come back, please come back, please come back.
Like, oh god, like...
Please come back, please come back, please come back, please come back, please come back.
really kill him.
Traitor! Traitor! Traitor!
Yeah. It's out of the room, but I'm like, Okay. I guess right there. Even I don't know if I see these two here still.
I don't know, would you? What are you guys doing after that entire thing is gone?
I'd probably be. Go ahead.
I honestly don't know.
I would probably be heading back to just the guildmaster's office to rest, spending my last night by myself resting before we start actually resting together as a team.
Alright, so yeah, Thrack, what are you doing?
I guess I would just wait above the door for Grookey.
Alright, Grookey,
Yeah.
suddenly ghost.
Surprise.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I made sure I closed the door behind me. Not
Good.
kick it open. And then so you want to explain to me what the hell you were talking about there?
Where?
You just kind of want like the whole what you said, Godspeed or whatever the hell that means.
Oh. I mean, it's because it kind of seems like Lupus has some feelings for Shocker, so good luck with that.
When he says that, he had that face like, oh, huh. Okay, that explains why she wanted me to leave.
Yeah.
Well,
That poor bastard.
oh boy. Well, I guess that definitely explains more why she was. She definitely said that the rest of those guys are all the same. I'm like, that makes more sense now.
Wait, what does she mean by that?
She said, well, she said, guild leader, only one who could understand Lupus, and probably because the guild leader is the only other female here in this entire guild.
Ember's a female.
Ember's a female.
But Lupus doesn't talk to Ember at all.
Actually, that's kind of true.
So
What?
Wait,
Ember
has
doesn't talk-
Grookey and Zorua like ever like properly spoken in this campaign?
Not a whole lot.
No, because my talking is always usually to Thrack, very
Yeah.
rarely with even our guild leader, and even more rarely with Ember. It's like, and also the reason why I talk with Thrack more because he kept picking me up and putting me on top of his head.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Shit.
Good job.
Lol.
I admit I mostly hang around Bolt because, for obvious reasons, there's since the connection is there.
What the fuck is that photo?
Well, I don't see any obvious reasons anymore.
Oh, I mean, Bolt trusts Zorua, you know.
They're basically family.
Bolt is a bastard.
It's okay, he's not a bastard.
He's a child and doesn't know any better yet.
He's a psycho.
Well,
He's a
So once we
psycho.
find out-
yeah, he is.
You know about the kids in the Terrible Twos? That's Bolt
What?
right now in the Terrible Twos.
Yeah, well, once we find out, that he did so intentionally, we will find some way to, punish him, I guess.
20 laps around the guild building.
Nah.
No, he's
Uh,
way too physically fit. That'd be way too easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
You know what would be perfect?
Ground type dojo?
Lol.
Oh no!
No. Just put him again onto team with Puccina.
Again, that comes with the issue of poor
Guys.
Monsoon would be driven insane.
Yeah, I was about to say, like Monsoon in at Meow Meow's bar suddenly sneezes. It's like, wow, it's like I just heard someone decide by fate into a horrible thing.
Alright. I raised you one better then.
My character wouldn't let
Erase.
it happen either, anyway. So
Alright, so Bolt will now, for entire month, be staying at the counter.
Oh,
That's also a really bad idea because we already know that he's trying to find a way of sneaking away to go do his family shit.
Honestly, at this
By
point, just let him
himself.
go.
That's also a terrible idea because that's how you get a child killed.
you just
I mean,
He just sneaks away, runs off to the islands, which is probably where a lot of crazy powerful Pokemon live, by himself, when they can have up to like 6 Pokemon in a enemy group, and just have him get absolutely destroyed. No, I'm not doing that either. He's going to be with us. We'll have to find a way to punish him where he is still able to stay with us, but also he learns the repercussions of his actions.
Well, I mean, that's the problem, because at this point, basically, only punishment for him would be him staying away from us.
I don't
And you know
think,
that.
Put him in the
No.
basement.
is this?
I don't think that's the only way. And also,
Correct.
yes, let's just lock the child in the completely dark room and leave them there.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
not.
you know,
That's totally
Aris-
going to fix his psyche. That's already fucked.
I mean, Aris, we actually need to do something with it and not just pat him on the head and say, oh boy, you are just young. You're gonna
I
learn.
didn't say that. I was being gentle with both of them. Because I don't want to be the type of person that rules with an iron fist, and if any other guild leader would show up, Finn, would you say they would have handled it the same way as I did? Or would they probably have jumped in and knocked them both out?
That depends.
I guess, yeah,
Man.
it depends on the guild leader, but yeah, still.
Good thing Lucario wasn't here. Or
Well, so Lucario, I think, also probably is one of those few guild leaders that probably would have handled it the same way, because he comes from our world as well.
yeah, but I mean,
Well, from
That would've
mine
made
and
the
Thrack's
inspection-
world.
the inspection would have gone horrible if you saw that happening.
Wigglytuff is a bit hands off, but Chatot would have got really annoyed at the situation.
Yeah, Chatot is very bad at dealing with social problems. He's like, he usually goes the way of nuclear destruction, essentially.
It's like, if you're gonna fuck me over, I'm gonna fuck you over.
Yeah, basically. If you ruin his day, he's gonna ruin your fucking day.
I got the impression that as much as a prodigy as he is, that Wigglytuff was a really shitty guildmaster.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, again, the problem with the guildmasters is that they are not often the best for the job, they are just the strongest for the job. And sometimes not even that. I mean, there's that big theory that he became a guildmaster entirely because of all the money that he got in the previous game.
Nepotism.
Yeah,
So-
basically. For people who do not know, you see, Wigglytuff, you buy friend locations from him in the first game, right? And then in the second game, he is a leader of his own guild on a continent of grass, in Treasure Town.
And it's one of the biggest guilds.
Yeah. So, there's a theory that, he basically paid for that through you spending shit tons of money.
It was blood money.
It was literally blood money, yes. And canonically, he used children to do it.
Oh god, Wigglytuff is just Coney from 2012.
Yo, what? That's that's a reference.
I try to give Wigglytuff the benefit of the doubt, but
You know, I could. Right
Also,
now, I can just. I
also,
can,
Also, another important thing is that Wigglytuff is like absolutely not a good Pokemon because he knew about the human having the whatever the time prediction powers and why he had time prediction powers, yet he never told him when he was very confused. That means he endangered one child indirectly. He endangered all of the time gears. He endangered the very fabric of time and space several times. He could have prevented so many problems by just going to the human and saying, "Hey, I know this Lapras dude, and he knows that you are the chosen one."
I don't think he was a bad Pokemon, just a bit of a man-child.
Yeah, I guess maybe. Is that worse or better though?
I'm pretty sure he didn't do that mostly because of his crack cocaine addiction.
That's another thing, yes.
He just a cat.
Also, after you guys compared Wigglytuff to fucking Connie, I just imagined Wigglytuff with fucking Seth voice.
Oh, no.
Hey, people.
I mean, he does have that kind of talking thing, you know. But yeah, honestly, Wigglytuff and Chateau, like, they fit each other really well.
For entirely wrong reason.
And honestly, over the years that I've been playing, you know, like mystery dungeon games, I actually kind of feel for Chateau, right? Because he has a guild full of absolute murderous maniacs, okay? And he needs to somehow control that. And his leader, you know, his only friend, is a person who is an insidious piece of shit who makes Chateau take all the falls that Wigglytuff causes. And his friend is a person with a fucking cocaine addiction. How would you feel in his position, for fuck's sake?
I would just do what Darazuk probably would do. Get the rope.
But he can't because he's like too fucking proudful to fucking end it, you know?
You mean prideful?
Yeah. Like, I know I'm looking into it a little too much, but like, you know, like, okay, Chateau is a piece of shit, but like, hell, man, you kind of need to feel for him a little bit. A bit.
Sometimes
I mean,
being in
yeah.
that sort of position turns you into a piece of shit.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't, well, we actually know he wasn't like that. We literally know that he wasn't like that, you know. Anyway, back to the game.
Yes, it's time to rest.
It's time. Is it time to rest? Is there
It is.
anything anyone would like to do or say?
I think we just need to spend our XP.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna remove your D6s. Alright. Everyone, you can now do your XP.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. I need to do XP on a lot of characters here. And Lupus officially has maxed out strength.
Hey, me and her both, but mine is for a different reason. I have lower total max strength.
Lupus is technically ready for evolution, by the way.
Oh.
But you know, on this continent it's a little complicated.
When it says for social attributes awarded when buying a point and a linked attribute, does that mean
That's your tough, cool, beauty, cute, and smart. They're the exact same cost as attributes. We discussed that. So it says awarded like that, but we decided that we're not going to go about it that way because that's from the normal like Pokerole.
I see.
This is Mystery Dungeon, so it's going to be 10 times current score for the social as well.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. It's mostly because here you can also get gummies, and there's like 3 times the perma buffers.
Like vitamins and the starfberry that I had, and yada yada.
Yeah. Gummies.
Yo, Finn,
Yeah.
how expensive is agility for
Uh,
Drakloak?
Let me have a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Da 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 da. Bop. Where did I put the thingy that we calculated? Where did I put the thingy that we calculated? There it is. Alright, so which one was the move that you wanted?
Agility.
Right, agility is... Agility costs 17.
Right, I'm gonna take it.
Alright. Agility is
so-
psychic, right?
Yes, psychic.
Wait, do you know what agility does?
Yeah, it gives you +2 to Dex, right? Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, here it is.
Alright.
What are you replacing? Sorry. That's
No,
from, by the way, that's from Colosseum. If anyone
yeah,
wanted
I'm
to.
gonna...
Here you go.
Alright. Also, remind me, what's the limit on stacking agility?
What do you mean?
Twice your current.
Yeah.
So if it gives you dexterity for using it, you get to go up to twice your current dexterity.
Yep.
Alright.
So basically use it twice you are maximized.
Alright.
Astonish is gone. No more flinching from that.
Also, how long does the agility boost stay?
There's normal one. It stays until removed or until you are done with a dungeon. Or until resting.
So I can have it stacked the entire day, basically?
No, not the entire day, you know. This is a dungeon buff.
Yeah.
So you use it in the dungeon, and it will last you a dungeon until you rest, you lose it, or, like, I don't know, you get killed. So, if you get killed, you probably have bigger problems.
Probably.
By the way, if you guys are done, remember to move your d6 back onto the orange. Soon would return. So how are you guys planning to deal with the boat situation?
I have an idea.
Especially because you have a really good spy into Boat's thinking, considering he trusts Zorua so much.
Alright, so.
Gosh, Zorua. The boy trusts you so much.
Bumping my will up one.
Whoops! Oh, for some reason my mic was Must have been down. Could you hand me the move foul play, please?
Oh, what?
The move foul play.
What type is it?
Dark.
Oh, actually, why am I asking all this? Just on the name alone. Alright. There we go. Where is Ember? Ember is over here. Alright, Ember.
Yeah,
Here's foul play.
I just remembered that I still have the body part of Cosmog.
Yeah?
A chunk of Cosmog.
You should
Can
go
we
to
go next
you should go to Salazzle and sell it.
Nah.
Okay, Will is 3 times my current score. My current score is 3, so that would be 9. That doesn't seem as cheap as Rivalries was saying.
It's the cheapest of them to upgrade because it's literally 3
Yeah.
times whatever your current score is versus, let's say attributes, which is 10 times your current score.
Yeah.
Actually, my skills were pretty much my cheapest at 8.
Well, so fight, survival, and contest are skills. That's
Actually,
what you're talking about, right?
guys, you know, do your thing. I'm just gonna go take a piss, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. So when you're talking about skills, you are talking about fight, contest, and survival, right?
Right.
Okay. And yes, so the downside is, though, it's still more than double the total cost. Because it's 8 times current score, unless you're getting a new skill, then it's 6. So the willpower being 3 times current score is more than half the cost.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So obviously when you start out with 3 points in will right away, obviously it's going to be more total points than if you were to just throw 1 point into an attribute. But in the long run, willpower is going to be the cheapest to upgrade.
Okay.
Which, speaking of willpower upgrades, I definitely think that Thrack definitely needs an upgrade.
Why?
Aren't you on 2 out of 2 last time, like because of your going feral at some point?
No, I had that fixed. I'm at 3 out of 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 4 of 4 now because I just upgraded it right now.
I just beefed mine up to 6 out of 6.
Foul play is an actual good move. And the
It's
stronger.
funny because all of my actual attributes I haven't had to put any points into. It's just been one buff after another, one perma buff after another between gummies and then that starfberry. I've been very lucky.
Man, I would love to get some gummies.
1, 2, 3.
Well, out of character, I know that on the continent of sand, there's an actual gummy cave where you can literally just go into a cave. There's not really that much danger, and there's just a bunch of gummy trees you can pick to your heart's content. And there's also a gummy store in the continent of sand where you can literally, our Moonstruck team just bought 42 gummies.
Wow.
Yeah. But this character doesn't know about that, so I can't really bring it up in roleplay.
I
Alright,
upgraded a bunch of stuff, but I'm still only level 13, it looks like.
But anyway,
Did upgrading will give us some
I
new
am
level?
done, yeah. Yes, you get, it's just like the skills, or the,
Oh, okay.
not skills, the attributes and whatnot. You get 1 point per level, so if you were to level it up to,
From
so
3
if
to
you were to
4.
level up 4, you get +1 level.
Alright, so I'm 8 there. And for every one of the brawl, clash, evasion, those are 10
Hello.
points each.
No, so for fight and the brawl channel and strength and all those attributes, it's 1 point per total skill. So if, for instance, on fight, if you had 1 in fight before, but you just put a 2nd in fight, you get 2 levels out of that instead of just 1. Or if you had 2 in fight and you were to put a 3rd in there, you get 3 levels out of that. So you get, yeah. Hi Finn. Sorry, just explaining things.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to ignore you.
No, I didn't want to say anything because you were explaining shit.
So,
But yeah, so
alright.
you get as many levels as the point that you put in.
Alright, so because I need a... I should probably boost my fight.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, did that Starfberry, when I put that, when it gives me a point in special, does that change level or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's another 3 levels from that special buff from the Starfberry. So 3, and then 2, 5 from the fight. So 5 plus 3. And I put another into channels, that's another 3 levels.
Alright, so that's 8
Oh,
points.
by
for
the way,
fight.
Ares, did we swap back the hatchet for the HP wand?
Not yet. We do need to swap those back.
Right.
So that's plus 6 levels from just leveling my evasion up to 3. Jeez. Alert. I put one additional into athletics, so that's 2. And then 2, so 4 total from those 2.
Guys, I would just like to mention, Oreo has now officially played the Baldur's Gate 3 for 12 hours. Straight.
Damn.
With no breaks.
Well,
And
I
then
know that
another,
feeling.
That man is addicted and he needs help.
then another 2 from Will. Okay, so I officially, from all that grinding that we did, just gained 29 levels.
How? I only going up to level 13.
So pretty much I spread out my skills, or not skills. I keep getting those mixed up in the name too.
I
Specialties.
know, the fucking names are so similar.
So I haven't been like leveling up any of my specialties beyond 3, but that's really where you're gonna get a lot of levels, is just leveling up specialties, because you can like literally get 3 levels just by bringing one skill to level 2. Like for instance, channel. If you were to get channel to 2, that's plus 3 levels right there for only 12 XP.
Hitman, how did you get so much points into fucking attributes?
The gummies, and then also I actually do remember now, I did buy 1 vitality point when I was at 2. So I spent XP to buy my 3rd level of vitality, and then I got a gummy for the vitality to get to 4.
I think you guys are starting to figure out the terrible truth about gummies.
They are broken.
Taking them early on is a bad idea.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't need to worry about that because I didn't have any gummies.
but it did save me a lot of XP though.
But here's what I did for my level. My levels. I pumped insight and vitality each one. I took a point in
So that's 2.
another point in contest, survival, and fight. I put a point
Okay.
into evasion, and I got foul play.
Okay, so 4 plus, and that'd be 2 plus.
Oh, there goes Thrack.
Oh, bye, Thrack. 2, and then plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, and then. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, then how many moves total have you bought since the beginning of the campaign?
I skipped a lot of moves with my insight, but
Instinct, you mean?
yeah,
It's okay.
never mind then. I couldn't. I have to refund foul play then. I thought it was insight,
No,
not
no.
instinct.
Yeah, it's instinct that lets you skip a certain amount of
Shit.
moves per level of it.
Shit.
But yeah, I haven't really spent
That's
much
easy to
on
fix.
moves at all. Like Baby Doll Eyes is like my 3rd move, and that's only 9 XP.
That's easy to fix.
Alright, 1 and 2.
And Swift is only 10 XP, despite how powerful it is.
I'm eventually gonna get this anyways, so I'm just gonna put it off to the side for now. Is that okay?
Yeah,
1 and
as
2.
long as it doesn't confuse you.
And I'll just spend these on something.
Oh yeah, foul play is expensive. Yeah, see, with that same amount of XP, you could have gained like another 5 levels.
Because foul play is a really good move.
It's
Like it's basically best to use against stronger opponents because it uses the other Pokemon's strength against them.
oh damn. So yeah, you would get your +1 die for being a dark type, so you get your stab bonus to damage and accuracy, and you get their strength as damage and accuracy. So good god. Using that against Poochyena would literally like be the ultimate counter for her. Because she's got like what, 6 strength now, Finn?
Yeah.
So you'd get like 6 extra die to accuracy and damage versus her. Oof. Versus me, it'd be a lot less useful because I have 2 strength and that's as high as it goes without gummy help.
New skill,
But anyway,
new specialty.
so
Minus 12.
29 plus 16. That puts me at level 45.
New specialty,
That
intimidate.
means my 2 natural skills go up by another +4. So my naturals now have +8 to their rolls.
You know, hey guys, do you wanna know something funny?
Mhm.
Go on.
So, Poochyena, right? Do you guys know Poochyena has run away?
Oh,
I
really?
mean, it kind of makes sense because if you're in a feral like pack, but you're out somewhere alone, you wouldn't want to be fighting because you're used to
Well-
fighting in a pack.
Well, the thing is, have you ever seen Poochyena run away from combat?
Well, no, because in all fairness, she's used to being alone. But if you think about it, normal Poochyenas, if they weren't with their pack, like in real life, hyenas, they don't engage unless they're in a pack. They run away.
Also, do you wanna know what Shinx has?
What's that?
Bold has Intimidate.
Oh, so
Yep.
he naturally reduces the amount of enemies in our combat then,
Yeah.
and takes away their strength by 1. That's actually awesome.
Well, he also should be a little bit intimidating, and honestly, considering how ridiculously powerful he's getting, yeah, he's a little bit intimidating.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know,
Okay,
this is like weirdly fated for him to be a little messed up.
Yeah.
Also, Shinx can officially evolve. So does Poochyena, actually. You have several people who can now evolve.
Well, once we get our current mission situated, we will probably go, well, and we actually, yeah, once we get our current mission situated before we end up, having more of a time limit because of our rent situation, we will go do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm also
It's not
ready
something.
to evolve at this point.
Well, do you have Waterstone?
No, but I didn't, considering how Pokemon evolve, I wasn't sure if that was actually necessary outside
is.
the continent of sand.
Well, no. Eevee still evolve. Like the elemental evolution still evolve with the stone.
Okay, well,
Sylvan is a
I-
little special because Sylvan just has to like fulfill a certain criteria and he evolves. Same with
Yeah.
Espion and Umbreon, actually.
don't they need like the dusk stone and all that still though?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
See, do you wanna know how Espion and Umbreon evolve?
Sure.
So you know how you have, instinct and logic, right?
Uh-huh.
So, Espion evolves by maximizing logic. And Umbreon evolves by maximizing instinct.
Okay, so I grabbed a point in will, and I went a bit nuts with my specialties.
Oh god, I can see that. I literally just returned to look at your thing, and there's like, you have a point in everything has one extra die now.
Yeah, there you go. Hey Thrack, by the way, how many total moves have you actually bought with XP?
Give me a moment. I bought Bite, Hex, and Agility.
You should be level 27, not level 19.
But moves give 1 level each.
I'm aware. That's why I only gave you 3 levels from that. I just calculated your levels, especially based on your channel is the biggest one, giving you 10 levels.
No. The channel is with only one thing because it's the natural.
Oh, okay. Is that your only natural skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
What gives more than 1 point towards level?
Everything except for moves.
Yeah,
And
and
will.
will.
Wait,
So, for every point that you put in a skill, like for instance, that's why I was thinking he got 10 from his channel, because you get 1 from 1 level from putting the first level, 3 from putting in the second level, because obviously you get 1 from the first, 2 from the second, so that's a total of 3 levels. And then once you put in the third level, that's you add another 3 to that, so that's 6 total levels. And then on the 4th level of channel, that'd be plus 4 levels. You add that into the other 6, that's 10 levels from leveling something up to 4.
so does that mean for boosting my insight, my vitality, my fight, my survival, and my contest, I should have gained it one more at least level?
Yeah, so since your base vitality and insight were 1, you would get 2 levels from putting a point in each of them. So 2 from each. So that's 4 levels from just leveling those 2 up.
So that means I'm level 21.
Yep.
Cool.
And then you get 1 from each of these abilities that you put.
I already
1 in.
added those.
Okay.
See, this is kind of the complicated thing about this. It's really difficult to go backwards. That's why you really that's why you really gotta pay attention as you are leveling. It's not like Pathfinder where it's really easy to go. But okay, for vast majority of classes, it is very easy to go back and just like check out. Oh yeah, at level 9, I picked this.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused as to how did Ares get so much stuff, because I was like calculating that bullet, and he would need to have a lot of fucking gummies to get that with the XP
Yeah.
he got.
Like I said, the only like ability score that I have actually put XP into is my vitality. I bought 1 point in that. Other than that, everything has just been from between the Starfberry, the gummy, or gummies, and that.
Yeah, because your moves, specialties, and skills go for basically all the XP you got.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know how the hell did you get like 40 points for vitality or whatever did you pick?
Like I said, so the 4th point of vitality came from the gummy. The 3rd point of vitality came from XP.
All right.
Because all of my ability scores, it's actually really weird, but Eevees start at 2 for all abilities.
Yeah, but that's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ability score increases. You got that many fucking gummies?
I've had 4 gummies total.
What the fuck? Where did you get them?
He's been slowly gorging up on all the gummies without you guys noticing. He has been fucking metagaming this shit, guys.
Yeah.
Have you been spending all of our money for the gummies for you?
Oh no.
Yes.
Am I glitching out? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh
Hello?
no.
I can hear you.
Finn,
That's fine, Aries.
when did he buy all those gummies?
Well, you guys, like I said, you guys have never noticed, but yeah, Aris has been getting a lot of gummies.
What the fuck? Where are my gummies?
I don't know.
I also want like 6 fucking gummies for myself.
I mean, I bet DJ would like those.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ especially.
You know, maybe next time you guys should be like, hey, you know, I know you're a guild master and all that, but maybe we should get a little bit stronger as well.
Yeah, like I didn't even know Aris was spending so much stuff on gummies.
And now you do.
Yeah, I thought we didn't have all the money we needed for the thing because we just didn't make enough money, but
Oh,
fucking
I can hear
gummies.
you.
Ah, hey.
Hey.
Hello.
So Aris, there's gonna be a revolt against you.
Aries be embezzling.
Embezzling?
Yeah, be embezzling.
Where the gummies, man?
Where's
Yeah,
the
where's the
where's the
gummies?
fucking money? Where's the fucking
Wait.
money?
I mean, the
Yep.
Aries?
Aries? Aries? See? He's...
Oh no.
Now I can hear you again.
Um,
See, and this is how it started with Primarina in the previous guild.
Like, once Aris buying that stuff off screen?
No?
No.
You guys never noticed, just.
So I've only had to buy one gummy, and that was just because the Kecleons just happened to have a normal type gummy. I know 2 of them came from dungeons. I have no fucking clue where the 4th came from. It's been a long time.
Yeah, and I'm not keeping track of like every item, I'm sorry.
I've only ever actually purchased one gummy, and that was before we even actually started the guild up fully, properly. And before we knew we had a 10,000 Pokash limit every month. Well, rent every month.
No, not the first one.
so, question real quick. I should be at 23, so does that mean I get like 6 extra dice from natural? I'm at 20, like 23.
Read how it works.
Yeah. 'cause
For every 10 level, you get +2.
Yes,
So-
you get +2 dice from every 10 levels, so now you're at level 21. That means you should have +6 on all your naturals.
23, so yeah, so I have 6, so I'm getting 6 from natural plus my 2 that I have all my thing.
Yes.
So I
See,
should
that's
have,
why I do this with my naturals, like over here. I grab a differently colored counter or little counter thing here, and I'll label it natural and then +10 every levels, as opposed to just putting normal
Well-
counters on, because then it gets confusing. Like when I was looking at Thrack, I thought he had 4 in channel normally, but no, that's his natural.
well, this is what I
but-
had this big one here for. But now,
Big one where? Oh wait, I was looking at Ember's character sheet. Oops. Ah, yes.
You look completely different.
It's not about the look. I'm just really bad at that in general. I do it with everyone, not just you.
Yeah, he's doing that between me and Pim.
Anyway, so I do the same thing. Except
How
I
does
make
he
that a lot-
not? How does he not fuck up me?
Well,
have no
because
clue.
you're the storyteller. There is no fucking that up. Anyway, I do the same thing, except I make that a lot smaller, and I put it outside of the white dots, so that way I don't get it confused. And I put on it natural +2 every 10 levels, and then I like in the actual description of the counter, I'll put how many additional die I get. Like if you want to just look over here at my character sheet, it's right here. You can just see exactly how I do
Yeah.
it.
But
It
yeah,
makes it
man.
a lot easier to keep track.
But yeah, Ari, sorry to say that, but all of our money needs to go for some gummies to everyone except for you.
That's perfectly fine, and that was actually what I already planned on doing. I know I've been getting crazy fucking lucky this game.
How do I make this thing smaller now? What's the thing?
I swear to God, even if we end up like going in a dungeon, we open a chest, and lo and behold, it has a normal type gummy, I will trade that straight across for one of your guys' gummies.
Thank you, Finn.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone else in our group had a Gami.
I'm pretty sure.
And you've been just snorting that shit.
Alright, so...
Just crumbling it up and snorting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure someone else had a gummy.
Both had a gummy.
Ah, Bolt had a Gami.
Um,
That motherfucker.
Again, like Primarina, just snorting them.
Fucking
Alright,
Eevee is
so-
beef. Eevee is beef fucking compared to Primarina.
Aries.
Yes.
I'm just joking. You
double
hope you
check
know that.
my math real quick. So,
Oh.
I put a 1 in the special, 1 in the inside. That gave me 3 for both of those.
One
For level.
special. Okay, so they were both 1 before?
Yeah.
That gives you 4 total levels between the two then.
Okay, so that's 4, so I gotta add 2 more to this.
Yes, because if it was 1 before and you put the point into the second, you get 2 points for the second level of that ability score upgrade.
Okay, then I put 1 in the fight.
That's another 2
now-
levels.
So that's actually 26. Because I counted these as that's 3 points, so that's 26 now. There was 1
Yeah,
in the
your
here.
natural does not count towards your levels, so don't count that. But
Yeah.
yes, and then so you'd be getting 3 from your channel total, like
Okay, so
total,
I got that one correct.
and then 1 from evasion, 1 from
Yep.
all the others.
Yep, so that's correct. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, or 8, 12.
So 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So yep. So you're good.
Yep, because I was at level 8 before I started editing it, and I number, so 26 is where I should be at.
Yep.
And the only two moves that I bought were branch poke and taunt. Because I got Razor League as my egg move. And so man, so whenever I do my Razor League now, so 8, 9, 10. I'll be rolling 12 dice for my Razor League now.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, so I put a total of 6 die up here on my natural.
I'm guessing Bolt has some natural skills too.
Yeah.
Or abilities. Or specialties, that's the word. Bolt has some natural specialties as well.
Yeah, he is he is natural in general.
So
Oh.
I'm gonna keep that 7 points I have left over. And see, I'm done. Yeah. There was a lot of leveling up I needed to do.
I mean,
yeah.
hey, it needs to be done eventually.
Yeah.
It is kind of difficult to calculate if you don't know already.
Yeah, we don't, because of the 2 games that I'm in, I don't level up regularly. So it's kind of confusing. So yeah, level 26 now.
And then with all the leveling and XP and whatnot done, I would like to be the first to wake up.
Well, alright, DB, you wake up.
Alrighty.
A second. That's this. There we go.
Happy
Alright.
music.
So yeah, Aries, you wake up.
Alrighty.
By the way, roll me a d6.
Oh.
Or whatever.
Okay. Oh, right.
The weather.
4.
Oh shit, it's raining again. God damn it. So yeah, you awaken to the sound of raining outside.
Oh, yay. I get to smell wet fur again. Alright. I would pretty much want to be up early to pretty much just hop up and go check on our favorite dynamic duo and make sure nothing's gone wrong throughout the night. So I'd be heading straight for Puccina and Shocker's door.
Actually, as you make it to the main room, into the main chamber, you realize that someone is standing inside, dripping with water.
Hello there.
You see, Routes.
Finally, yes.
Yep. Routes is here in exploration gear, dripping with water, and sneezing every now and then.
You don't look so good. Are you okay?
Hey there.
Just the Pokemon we've been expecting.
Yeah.
You've been a little bit hard to find.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't around. Oh, I was, but I guess... Anyway, I was waiting outside, but then I got really wet, so I went inside. Is that okay?
That's absolutely okay. Don't you worry. We're currently looking for a clerk, but our doors are always open to Pokemon. As long as you don't cause trouble while you're in here, of course, but I don't think that's your intention.
No, not really.
I'm just gonna nod and say, you couldn't have shown up at a better time. Well, from the word around town, you've been looking to join the guild.
Mm-hmm. I heard that you guys have established yourselves, and, well... I'm feeling like maybe this is a better thing than just going solo.
I'm just gonna nod and say, yeah, especially given how dangerous places are nowadays. It's kind of almost necessary to have at least a small group.
Yeah.
And you couldn't have shown up at a better time. We have a team that's in need of a new member pretty desperately.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for that. I was actually at Treasure City before this, and... Well, they don't accept solo.
Huh, they couldn't just, put you on another team?
No.
That's strange. Well, I guess let's get everything officialized then.
Alright.
I do need to go check up on some of my members, but we can get this sorted first real quick. Eevee's just gonna nod and head behind the counter real quick and start getting the paperwork sorted.
Rouse is just going to sit down.
And I will reach into our little chest of what remaining guild items we have until
You have enough for one Pokemon.
Yup. Until what's his name? The upgrade of Zigzagoon. What's his name?
Yeah,
Linoone. Until Linoone gets back with our new shipment. And also our pay for the last 2 missions. Speaking of which, how do guilds normally go about pay? Because I know they don't just have to wait for them to be mailed by the guild association all the time.
Well, it depends who gives it. You know, if it's given to so kind of organization that's official, right? Then, that organization, pays you. But if it's an individual, then you just have to talk to the individual. They just come over and they, then they do the thing.
Okay.
This is your job, by the way. But yeah.
God damn it, Finn.
But yeah, Rouse is just sitting and waiting.
Alright, well...
drying himself up.
He already has a bag. It's funny, because that's actually what we have the most of right now is spare bags, because most of us found one in that first room, and that's now 2 Pokemon we've integrated that already have bags, plus the other team had their own bags, so we've got ample supply of extra backpacks.
Well, you could sell them.
I could sell them, but I don't know if the Guild Association would like that.
Well, probably not. You could always send them back, you know.
Yeah. Or I could just tell them not to send more backpacks in the next shipment, because, I mean, all we really need are guild seals and shirts. And speaking of that, that's exactly what I'm going to grab out of our little chest is our final remaining shirt and final remaining guild seal. I'm pretty much like send off the wonder mail of the entry of Ralts into our guild, and then I'll head over to him.
Well, you notice that you cannot actually do it.
I cannot do what?
Oh, because there is one big important part that you cannot fill in.
Oh.
His name.
Oh, right. That's a good point. I completely forgot about that. I'm a bad guild master. I will then approach him and say, all right, so to start you off, we have the usual Guild 11 shirts.
Yep.
I will hand this shirt to him, and then of course the typical guild seal.
Alright.
And, well, as I'm sure you've already heard by now, we like to... Our whole shtick here is that we like to give everyone the chance to pretty much be a new Pokemon. You leave your past behind, and you start working for the betterment of other Pokemon. So, that comes with a new name. And you get to pick your own nickname, or you can have us pick it. It's up to you.
He tilts his head, and in your head, you actually hear his voice saying, "Oh, I wasn't aware of this."
Oh. Huh. That's actually a little surprising. Most of the other Pokemon have already figured it out, so I guess you just must have gotten unlucky enough not to hear the right rumors.
Oh, I'm not very talkative.
That's a fair point. I think you'll get along well with Lupus then. She's not much of a talker either.
Oh, I mean...
Or Shocker.
Oh,
Or
I mean...
Monsoon.
I do know Lupus.
Oh, wonderful. Then you should get along with her just fine.
Yeah, we sometimes work on some missions. I also sometimes work with this Gabite.
Oh, I actually just recently met that Gabite. Well, that works out then, because that's actually the team that currently needs a new member. As of right now, it is Monsoon, Puccina, and, Lupus. Monsoon, Lupus, and Shocker, which you probably knew as Puccina and Blitzel before.
I didn't actually really know any Blitzo. I did see Blitzo at the bar a couple times.
Oh. Well, Puccina, or Lupus, and him tend to spend a lot of time with each other, so I just assumed you might have known him. But yeah, so you'll be on their team. Monsoon is the team leader. He's actually really cool. He's pretty calm. He's actually a good guy. I think you'll like him.
Oh. Is that a cast form?
I'm just gonna nod.
Oh, I saw him a couple times.
Well, we should probably get everyone together anyway, so might as well introduce you in the morning meeting today. So make yourself comfortable. I'm gonna go check on our guild and get everyone out here.
Okay.
I'll just nod at that and start with the duo that I'm most worried about.
By the way, as you are going away, in your head you will hear a telepathic voice from Ralts saying, by the way, what's gonna be the name of the team?
That's currently to be determined. It's actually only just been formed yesterday, and they haven't come up with an idea for their name yet. We still need to figure that out. Well, I suppose you guys still need to figure that out.
Oh.
But hey, at least you get the chance to add your word to the name before it actually gets set in stone.
Alright.
You've activated my trap card.
And then I will be knocking on Blitzel and Lupus's door. Or Shocker and Lupus's door.
And cast from. Oh, he's not in the team room yet.
Nope.
Yeah, we decided that after this night we were gonna do the individual or the team rooms, and then last night we were doing individual rooms. One last night because it was a stressful day.
Alright, so. Aries,
Yes.
you knock on the door. Nothing happens.
I'll knock a little bit louder.
From inside, you can hear a Shocker's voice saying, "It's unlocked."
I will open it and step inside.
I thought you were gonna say, "Help me."
So yeah, so you see this somewhat disturbing and somewhat adorable scene of Blitzel's eyes being like bloodshot, very obviously not sleeping throughout the entire night, and Puchiena being wrapped around his front legs, just sleeping like a little baby.
Oh god, what is wrong with my internet?
Hatred. That's what's wrong with your internet. Hatred. Which was, by the way, a pretty mad game. Yeah, Thrack swap internet review.
Yeah, like if it's not mine, it's Aries.
You know, I prefer it to be you than me. Alright.
Oh boy.
Basically, I'm going to like... Wait a moment. I'm going to move Aries. I'm gonna move Aries back. Hey Aries, can you hear us? Aries?
Oh, I can hear. I don't
Okay,
know what.
I think I need to move you to a different channel and move you back in order for it to work.
Oh yeah, because as soon as you did that, I can hear you again.
Yeah.
So maybe it is just a Discord thing.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of weird, like, connection error bullshit again. Anyway, so,
Huh.
what did you hear? Aris?
Aries.
Oh
Yeah.
god, why?
Are you serious, Aris? Fuck's sake. Give me a moment. Aris?
You moved him out.
No, he's
Up.
back, my dude.
Aries. Alright then, I'm gonna wake up.
It is
Aris.
2023. It is 2023, everyone.
Aries.
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 Oh, hello?
Hi, Aries.
Are you back?
Oh god.
Can you hear us, my dude?
Aries.
I guess not.
Are you fucking serious, Aries? What the fuck? What the actual Jiminy Cricket?
At least when I come back, I can hear you.
Ember, are you having any kind of like audio problems or anything like that?
None at all.
DJ?
I got nothing.
Oh man.
It's just Aries.
By the way, he's like not on Discord at all now.
Yeah. Should
I-
we just go with someone else?
Seriously?
So, suddenly, before Lupus and Shocker, Aries turns into paper.
Yeah, should we just go with some other player.
It's just like Aries just put himself into such a bad situation right now.
Ares is still
Well,
in the tabletop though, so
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing.
Maybe not, it's not actually Discord, but his headphones maybe.
I love how his thing died as I said, you see a horrifying yet adorable sight.
Yeah. Aries.
Aries, can you hear us, boy? Oh, Aries, why?
Right, let's just wait someone else.
No, we will give him the chance, right? Right?
Hello?
Right? Aries?
Finally!
hi.
Oh,
Why is
Aries.
it not going? Oh, damn it!
up.
What?
You sound like
Oh,
shit.
Fucking,
I sound better now, though.
I don't
No.
know.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure.
Can you hear us?
Okay, well, yes. So apparently, there's something with my Wi-Fi that Discord isn't agreeing with. It just keeps on doing that. So I just put on my good headset and Bluetooth connect it to my phone, and I just won't be able to hear the music. But here I am.
Wait, you can hear the music?
And I'm saying I won't be able to hear the music.
And that was my question. You can hear the music?
Well, no, because I'm using a headset that's connected to my phone, not my computer.
Okay.
So that way I can still play despite the weird Discord bullshit. Alright. Anyway, so before voice stuff started bugging out again, you were saying there's a very cute scene with a Bloodshot Eyes Shocker and...
Oh yeah, and you see Puchena wrapped around his front legs. Just imagine like imagine like a dog wrapped around the like imagine a smaller dog wrapped around the legs of a bigger dog, except that dog is also a zebra.
Oh boy. I'm gonna kind of just approach and give Puccine a gentle shake on the shoulders.
When you when you shake her, she nudges you away with her nose.
I am going to not be dissuaded, and I'm just going to keep on gently trying to ruse her. Puccina, it's time to get up.
She wiggles a little bit. She opens her eyes.
Hey, good morning.
She gets up. She unfolds from the zebra. Looks at you.
I'm gonna give her a small wave and say, hey, it's morning time, so I do have an announcement to make, so I need everyone to meet us in the main room. But I do need to talk to Shocker here for a moment alone, so if you want to go ahead and head off into the main chamber, we will meet you there shortly, okay?
She just kind of yawns and says, "Alright." She just goes.
Okay. And once she's gone, I'm gonna look to Shocker a little concernedly and say, are you okay?
I didn't sleep.
Well, that much is obvious. That's why I'm concerned. What happened?
she just kind of was still there, and she just kept getting closer and closer, then she just kind of fell asleep on me.
Well, given that, you know, we've kind of let her know that her usual way of showing affection is not really okay, I think this is her way of attempting to show you affection without hurting you. But, yeah. I hear what you said last night, and I apologize that, I was trying to get her to talk to you and bend fences, not try to cuddle with you, so yeah. I apologize. I'm still trying to learn the whole management thing as well.
Okay.
If
Can I sleep?
I was actually going to actually suggest that. If you'd like to just rest for the day, feel free. We can handle things for now, though. Try to be up in about like 6 hours, because Monsoon does want to take you guys for a run through the dojo, and well, I want you to be there for that, so try to be up in about 6 hours if you can.
Okay.
Just gonna nod, and given the fact that we went to bed so early, I'm sure it's probably still like really early in the morning.
By the way, when he says okay, he just closes his eyes and just falls face first onto the floor.
That poor zebra.
I'm just gonna give him a pat on the head and just let him rest.
He has been chosen.
I'd pretty much just go door to door as well.
Alright.
And I'd even be knocking on Grookey's door even though he's not inside of it. Probably be confused, open the door, see he's not there, like, alrighty then. And then, obviously, heading to Drakloak's room next.
Right. Drakloak?
Yes.
Someone is knocking on your door.
With, I'm gonna assume still sleeping Grookey on top of my head, I'm gonna open the door.
I'll just give you a wave and say, hey man, we're all gathering together for morning announcements and then probably breakfast.
Alright.
And then I will head off into Bolt's room door. Well, head off to Bolt's room door and knock there.
Oh, Zorua is right outside.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Is Bolt up?
I kind of hope he's not pretending, but
You're pretty sure he's actually asleep.
but because I have something to say about Bolt.
Oh?
He kind of provoked that confrontation with Lupus on purpose.
That gets a little bit of a half frown from Eevee, but she's gonna kind of just like shake her head and sigh a little bit and say, I kind of had a suspicion, but thank you for telling me.
He was fully expecting Lupus to take the blame for it.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that I specifically went for a gentler approach for now, but that is troubling.
Probably mentioned that he knew Aris would put him on our team.
That I'm not going to mention because I sort of want Bolt there as well, so...
Oh boy.
I mean, in the end, like I mentioned, so this is out of character.
It's a
like
really good idea to keep those two apart.
Well, to keep those two apart and to have a more well-rounded team, and having two dark types on our team is probably not the best idea.
Even though I'm more of a supporter from the back line.
Yeah.
I
mean, if a dark type, move is needed, you can actually cover it. But yeah, having an electric type though is actually very strong, because electrics do actually counter a lot of powerful types. So regardless, he would have been on our team in the end because it's the most efficient team, but yeah.
Wow, maxing over guild social dynamic. I didn't take you for that kind of person, Alex.
I'm pretty sure most guild teams go for like the most efficient as well. If they're not like going in as like a family.
And though, although I don't think there's any danger there, I still would insist that Bolt remain on the team because, well, I kind of feel responsible for him.
I mean,
I'm
at
just gonna
this
nod at
point,
that.
both of you will be responsible for whatever the hell that fucking psychopath does.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna get on a boat and like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up Slowking for a day.
Yeah, like, I'm just gonna say, my hands are clean of this. It's your fault.
What hands?
Make sure you pick up Eevee's stuff while you're.
Yeah, I can, like, hey, I'm making a run back to the island. You guys need anything?
Yeah. Let's go, Grookey. Let's go.
Fucking Christ.
But anyway, she's just gonna nod and say, "Thank you for telling me." All right, I'll figure something out to make sure
I
he
don't
knows
like
that that's
snitching.
not okay.
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't like snitching, but this can't continue with him.
I'm just gonna nod and say, "Yeah, that's why I was saying I had my suspicions because, I mean, Poochyena is definitely quick to anger, but she's been doing so well, so I don't think she would have gone out of her way to have burst like that without a trigger, so I kind of assumed that he probably intentionally triggered her, but there's only so much that I can actually do, but I have an idea, so I'll figure it out. Just if you could do me a favor and wake him up, we've got an announcement for the whole guild to make, so I would appreciate that if you guys could meet us in the main hall.
You don't want to wake him up yourself?
I just shake Bolt a little.
I still gotta go check on Monsoon, so might as well let him do that while I go and check on Monsoon. So I will head to Monsoon's door next.
I'm going to
You
shake Bolt a little for right now, but if he doesn't wake up, I'm probably just gonna carry him.
He just kind of rolls from side to side.
I'm
Just
just gonna
pull
carry
on
him.
the ground. Yeah, pull him on the ground.
LOL. Yeah, after you grab him, that would definitely wake him up. You'll be like, huh?
Time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Where are we going? Wait, where are we?
Morning.
Going to the main hall. There's gonna be an announcement.
Oh, alright. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Lucky.
Hi.
Yeah.
Everyone just surrounding fucking rolls.
Yeah, Rose is like, oh god, oh god.
We're all canonized.
Nope, we're all surrounding you, Thrack.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh fuck, yes. You are actually right.
You are the betrayal is coming.
No.
See, Bolt has already influenced everyone. He's gonna get rid of the most dangerous member, which is you.
Fuck. I
Anyway,
just want to be real, man.
anyway, Eevee,
Yes.
do you knock on the door?
I will knock on the door.
Yep, from inside you can hear, oh, it's open.
I will open the door.
Yep.
Not hungover.
You can see Monsoon. He's currently in the process of looking over a book.
I'm gonna give him a small wave from the doorway and say, "Hey, we're all getting together in the main hall. If you wanna, I think you're gonna like the news we have today, so we'd like you to join us."
Oh, I actually have some news for you as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you like to tell me now, or would you like to say it in front of the whole guild?
Oh, I guess I can say it right now. So I've spoken to a Pokemon that sounded very interesting in working for us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is he small and green?
He just kind of like tilts his head and says, no. He's kind of small though. Well, not that small, but pretty small.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, who were you thinking of?
Oh, it's well, his name is Salandit.
Oh.
He was
Yes.
he was saying that he's interested in working in the town, but no one wants to give him a job. So I was like, oh, we are currently looking for a secretary.
Yeah, Meowstick mentioned the same thing to him, so I'm sure it's probably not the first time he's heard it, but, well, I'm not... Between you and me, I'm not so sure about having a Salandit be our front desk manager, considering, well, we've already learned that the nearby Salazzle is a bit of a crime boss.
I mean, yeah, everyone knows that.
Okay, good. Well, that's common knowledge. But Salandits are also known, you know, to tend to work for their females, and I don't know where his loyalties would lie, and I don't want it to end up being potentially that he gets a job here specifically so he can peddle. You don't know what black market means.
Actually, that's literally what she calls it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's odd. Under my breath, maybe she's a human. Well,
Actually, no, you see, the black market is a common term in Mystery Dungeon.
Huh. Fair enough. Well,
I
he'll
mean, you
just
have
say,
a
or
Zorua
she'll
on
just
your
say, well, the point is, if he is working for her, I don't want those less than legal goods to be peddled through our guild. This guild has had enough of a history of not so good ends due to drugs and intimacy.
Yes. I don't worry. I know. Anyway,
Yeah,
so I've spoken to him and I said that you know, you're probably gonna be at Meow Meow's today. So I asked him if in the morning he could wait there.
She's gonna sigh a little and say, when you spoke with him, do you think he has any loyalties? Do you think he can be trusted?
You're pretty sure that if he could shrug, he would shrug and say, I honestly don't know. He just seemed very interested in having a job.
Do you want me to deal with this?
Honestly, he just sounded interested and I was like, you know, we have it a little difficult at the guild right now and, you know, we were drinking. It was nice.
Well, we'll figure it out. If we can't find anyone else, we'll give him a trial run, but we'll see how things go.
Alright, sorry that I
It's not your fault.
set
I
it
mean,
up.
You're trying to help. It's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
like I can see that you have a lot of problems on you and I'm just kind of trying to help you out, man.
I'll just nod and say, yeah, like I said, I'm not worried about it at all. We'll figure something out, and I appreciate the help.
Alright.
But yeah, let's go meet with everyone. Shocker's not going to be with us here today.
Is he okay?
He's physically fine. He's just a little sleep deprived, and I'm sure you can imagine why. So I'm letting him have another at least 6 hours of sleep, and then...
So, Monzur actually looks at you a little horrified, and he just says, isn't she a little too young for that?
I don't think that's what happened. He was just up all night because, well, she was there. Just her presence alone was enough to keep him up.
Never
So, yes,
mind.
she is definitely too young for that. And honestly, I have no idea how old Shocker is, but I feel like he probably is a little too young for that too, but that's besides the point.
I mean,
Anyway,
you could probably ask him.
just so you know. Yeah, at some point I probably will.
Not too young
But,
for crack.
Oh,
That's
God.
dark, but true.
I mean, You're never too young for crack.
Okay. But yeah, Monzu will follow you.
Just give him at least 6 hours before you guys decide to go do a dojo run.
Alright, I mean, it's raining anyway.
Very true.
Hey, Lupus. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, now that we have everyone who's not trying to get some rest here, so this is most of our guild. We're just currently missing our friend Shocker. He's just getting some extra rest, so you'll meet him later. But say hello, everyone. This is our new member, Routes.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey,
Looking
Ralph.
at everyone.
Hello. Hello.
Kind of wait.
Lupus greets you.
So today we are getting a new member, and I think it's obvious that our newest member will be joining our newest team. So congratulations, Monsoon. You got the member that you were hoping to get here soon, and he does seem to have a very level head, so I think you're gonna actually enjoy him.
Oh, this is a lot of attention. I didn't expect this much attention.
Well, we're still a small guild right now, so every new member gets their own bit of attention. So,
Yes, I'm ready, I think.
perfect. Well, so I'm going to motion to my right and say, these are your team members, at least 2 out of the 3. This is Lupus. I'm going to give her like a rub on the head.
She makes happy noises.
And that over there is Monsoon. You've already met both of them. They're your first 2 team members, and then Blitzel, or Shocker as he's now known, is currently getting some rest, and you'll meet him a little bit later. But right now, it's probably just going to be a bit of a calm day for your team because, well, obviously it's raining, and you're just going to be training for a bit, but soon enough you'll be able to head out on a mission. Probably send you on a mission tomorrow after Monsoon is able to get some things figured out about the team.
And also orientation.
And orientation, yes. Now we just have the thing of we need to figure out your name and your team's name. So, like I asked you before, would you prefer to come up with your own nickname, or would you like your team to do so for you?
I honestly never thought about a new name, so I have no idea.
Perfect, then I guess we will defer to your team. So, you have a new member here for you. He's gonna be your family now. His name is currently Routes, obviously. And
Lupus lives her paw.
yes, Lupus.
Lupus knows the name. Oh, Arouse just says, "Oh no."
Oh boy.
Okay.
Lupus,
Childhood trauma.
Lupus knows the name.
Go ahead.
Mushroom. Rouse is actually face palming, by the way.
Well, we will take that into consideration. So we have Mushroom as one name. Monsoon, what are you thinking?
I honestly don't know. I mean, routes are really powerful psychically, so I don't know, brainwave or something like that.
Mega
I like
Mind.
that one.
Mega Mind.
Okay, so Brainwave. We have Mushroom, we have Brainwave. And, well, Shocker's not here right now to throw a name in the ring, so I guess we'll just vote on those 2.
Mega Mind.
Oh no.
Are you actually saying that in character?
Yes, yes.
What the hell, the Mega Mind? What's the Thrack?
I was... She's just gonna say, you don't want to ask him that. Don't worry about it. Thrack, I was gonna let the team that he's gonna be joining pick his name. So we'll vote on those two. Alright, so we'll start with you yourself, Ralts. Do you vote for Mushroom or Brainwave?
I don't want to be called Mushroom. I've really bad memories.
That's one for Brainwave. Alrighty. Oh, come on, pick up the character. Here we go. Alright, and Grookey, your vote. Mushroom or Brainwave?
Huh. Brainwave?
Okay, that's two for Brainwave.
Lupus looks at you guys and just says, "Please say Mushroom." It's funny.
You know,
Rouse
this
is
is
just,
gonna
but Rouse is just gonna say, "I'm not gonna be looking like this for long," you know.
Eevee's gonna also whisper at Poochyena upon her saying that it's funny, and she's just gonna whisper and say, "Remember, this is gonna be his forever name, so picking something funny might not be the greatest idea."
But it will make him smile. He doesn't smile enough.
I'm just gonna like look at Ralts right now and say, he's not smiling.
She nods to herself, says, "That's because the name is not Mushroom yet."
That's not how it works, but let's just get the rest of the votes and we'll see how things go. Thrack, Brainwave or Mushroom?
Man, that's a tough choice.
Somebody has to give Lupus a pity vote.
Lol.
Yeah, but you see, if I do that now, Bolt will probably fucking vote on that. And then if either fucking Ember or Aries vote on that as well by accident, it might fucking win.
What do you mean by accident?
Don't worry about it. Also, man.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Also, man, Megamind would be fucking 10 out of 10 name.
Well, then the next psychic type that we have in entering the guild, you can throw that in the ring. But like I said, right now, since we're small enough, I just want his team to decide if he doesn't decide for himself.
If it was an Abra,
I
I'd
mean-
suggest Spoony.
I mean,
Oh God.
if it's up to his team to decide, then why are we voting? And not just his team?
It's 1-1.
Because his team, yeah, it's 1-1.
I mean, Rawls is also voting, so it's 2-1.
I mean, yes.
It would be just whichever Rawls prefers out of those two. And shouldn't it really be up to him?
I mean, in the end, that is a fair point. But in character, we just kind of went with the voting thing.
Man, for the first time in my life, I'm going with that 40 wisdom quote, and it's just, yeah, let's just vote. Bruh.
Alright, then skipping Thrack for now, Ember. Or Lucky.
I mean, I don't like either name, but if I had to choose one, I'd go with Brainwave.
I mean, what kind of name would you give?
Megamind.
God.
I'm amended for Zorua. Roger says, wait, Zorua?
Shash Bolt.
So,
It's
Bolt,
Lucky.
your vote. Do you like Brainwave or do you like Mushroom?
Zorua?
Yes?
Lupus is trying to mouth towards you, Mushroom.
Ember's already given, or Lucky's already given his vote. Now I'm asking Bolt.
Oh. Bold just looks at you. And just says, I would like to know what Zorua meant with his idea, though.
Well, it shouldn't be up to me. I'm not part of that team.
Oh, but maybe it's a good name.
Nah, I was gonna suggest like Bright or something. But
Okay. I mean, Mushroom is kind of funny. But, yeah. I think Brainwave is a better name.
Just gonna nod at that. Well, that is majority vote. Welcome to the guild, Brainwave.
Yeah. Routes just nods. Routes who is no longer Routes. But is now a Brainwave.
Man, that poor motherfucker.
I noticed the look of confusion on Ralts whenever I was called Zorua.
Yeah, Rouse was definitely confused.
Yeah, like, come on,
Well-
guys. You need to remember about the names. Like, jeez, Bold.
I mean,
And
Bold
then
has been calling Zorua since the very start.
I mean, yeah, but that's the entire point about the names.
Lucky doesn't mind it.
All right. Well, now with the new member situation settled, since today's just going to be a training day for you guys, I'll give you today to figure out your team name, your team name, and hopefully you'll have an idea for it by tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm going to give you guys your first official mission.
Okay.
All right.
Also, I would like to tell you that outside of Ralts, everyone in this team is black and white.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cursed knowledge that I never realized.
You did that intentionally to show they're on the same team.
No?
Oh.
I
Team
mean,
Monochrome.
Yeah, holy shit, that's a good name for the team.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't work with Ralts anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ralts is a little too colorful.
Routes brings the color into the monochrome apocalypse that is this team.
Oh my god. And Shocker is pretty, like, he's black and white too.
Yeah.
yeah.
And you know, Routes does have a lot of white on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, he's really only like,
also, Lupus is the only girl in the team.
very true.
Also, your guild has 3 girls.
Yo, just name their team Snow White.
LOL. Yeah. I was just...
So,
Your
Wait.
brainwave was just kind of looking around.
Am I
Clap.
Yeah, ours?
am I dumb?
Why are you dumb?
Well, yes, I'm dumb, but 3 females?
Another good name for
Uh,
Ralts would have been Waver.
you, Lucky,
Yeah, I know, me and Ember.
Lupus. And Lupus.
I know
Oh
Finn
wait,
should-
okay,
Finn
yeah.
should have got that.
I wasn't counting myself there for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Kale doesn't help.
But yeah. Yep. Brainwave is just going to nod and just be... Mio is just gonna look at himself. Alright, Brainwave, could you come to us? I'm gonna... I guess we should probably pick which room is gonna be for our team now.
Lord Elmaloy
Just
II.
nod and say, actually, on that point, that's actually a really good point, Monsoon. We all need to pick a actual guild team room. Because the individual rooms isn't really going to work now that we have at least 3 teams. And we're going to be slowly getting more and more, so we'll need more open rooms. So, yes. You guys go figure out what room you would like to be your guild team, and honestly, looking at my own group, we should probably go pick out ours as well.
But yeah,
And I'm guessing all the rooms are the same.
yeah, they're mostly the same. But yeah, I'm just gonna, go to the others.
I will just present our team the room that me and Grookey were sleeping in for most of the time. And I'll just say, this is a good room.
There are many like it.
But this one is ours.
I'll just nod and say, yeah, works for me.
It's kind of funny,
Alright.
like, the entire time that me and Thrack stood in, pretty much slept in the same room together,
Yeah.
regardless of being a part of the team.
Yeah.
And then, well, I guess technically, sad.
Now,
Shocker, same room.
with all that, with the rooms situated, today is going to be our first official mission. Well, in a while, I should say. We're gonna go on an actual mission today instead of the running around and festival and all the happy happenstance. We should probably get back to work and actually start earning Pokash again.
Definitely.
So we need to decide upon what mission that we want to do today, because we currently still have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 that we can really pick from right now. I'm gonna pull out each one and say, well, we have the mission where we have to go to the World Abyss and meet Salazzle. We have a mission to investigate the local ruins for clues about a lost relic in Aegis Cave. We have to collect 2 worm stones from the Aegis Cave. And then the last one is we have to investigate the statue in the Oblivion Forest. Oh, wait, no, that one we've already finished. Hold up.
Yep.
Okay,
yes.
so only 3, because we handed the 4th to Star Chasers.
Yep.
So we have those 3 that we can pick from.
I think Aegis Cave is probably the best bet.
How far
Wow.
away?
Wow. Okay, Ember, I have to say, I never expected you to say that.
Well, it's not like we have to go hunting for different unknowns and stuff.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
It doesn't seem like we want to fight the Reggies or anything, and we're not competing against Team Charm, so...
Are you sure about that?
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna say I personally want to collect Reggies and get them on a team. And then I want to hug Regigigas. The best timeline.
So which mission? Which mission do you want to go for?
Are there any new missions?
I don't know, you guys didn't check yet.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, we haven't. No, I guess we can go take a look. Yeah, well, I guess we're heading to the bounty board then. Or the mission board, I should say.
Alright. Oh, give me a moment. You actually forgot about the mission.
Oh?
Yeah. You forgot
Maybe
about...
yeah, it was...
You forgot about the follow-up on Survey Team's findings mission.
Ah, right, okay. That was probably the one that we got when I was too tired to put, or too sick to put notes in.
Yeah.
Because everything else I have in my notes. Okay. Follow up on survey teams. Oh, why is it all in bold?
Because it is a bold mission.
Emboldened.
Embolden!
Yeah, that smells like a story mission. Let's not touch that yet.
Yeah.
Teams.
Aris is taking
Findings.
8 years to write one word.
Well, I had to delete it and then rewrite it because it was bold. Okay, and then what's the location?
So it is issued by the Guild Association.
I do remember that bit, but like the location where we're going to do so.
The location is unknown. Survey map included.
Unknown location map included.
The target is unknown. It literally has unknown targets.
Okay, and then not started.
I mean, if it's from the Guild Association, maybe we should do that one.
The difficulty is unknown. Unknown dangers should not be more than 3 or 4 stars though.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
all of us know how that ends up. Suddenly fucking 8.
Suddenly ground wound.
Oh god, we're not ready. No.
Alright. And the reward is guild points, team points, and 2000 Pokesh.
Guild points,
That's also
guild
quite a bit of
points.
Pokesh.
Guild points. Team points. And 2000 Pokesh. Alright, got that added in my notes now. Alright. And then we are heading out to the bounty board to figure out if there's any other missions that were added.
Alright. So, like I said, it is raining outside. But thankfully the bounty board does have like a little roof over it, so anything that is on it is not getting wet.
Yep, as I specifically requested.
Yep. By the way, you know what advertisement is there?
Basil.
Yeah, this is advertisement again.
I'm gonna take that down and crinkle it up and throw that into the rain.
Yep.
It's a Dick Pills advertisement or something. I don't know.
Oh god.
No, it's Salazzle's black market goods.
It's fucking penis enlargement pills. I hate this.
Spam at this point.
Yeah, it is literally spam. But yeah, there is one mission here.
Oh, alright. I will take it down and take a look at it.
Alright, so the mission is find a food thief. By the way, the thief is misspelled on the paper.
Find a food teeth?
Yeah, it is so it is supposed to be thief, but it is spelled like this.
Oh no, it's an orc.
Oh. Okay, find a food thief. And who issued it?
A fine git.
So you will say?
A fine git.
Oh no 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 no. Anyway, so the mission is find a food thief. It is issued by Mightyena. The target is a food thief. The difficulty is 3 stars.
Alrighty.
The reward is 3 question marks plus 500 Pokesh. And the location... Give me a second, I need to double check the location. I have it somewhere here. But give me a second. Because I have it as a number, because, you know, I'm smart and I have it as a number. Wait, which one is this? Alright. And the location for the mission is in something called the Foggy Forest.
Foggy Forest. Okay, got it. Alright, I have added that into our list of missions as well.
Who you want me to crump? Mighty git like him. Just want me more daka. Jesus fucking Christ, these orcs are Russian.
By the way,
like-
on the gather 10 shiny stones, I did forget to ask who actually assigned that.
Give me a moment.
The gather 10 shiny stones in the starry dungeon.
Oh yeah, probably.
The one that I gave to Star Chasers.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to like scroll up and find it. The
I
gather
know
10.
most of our...
Oh, the gather 10 shiny stones was actually issued by. Well, take a guess. It's actually someone from Capim.
Is it Espeon?
Yes.
Okay, Espeon. And then I know the rest of them were all the Guild Association. The stone statue, the worm stones, except for obviously the one that Salazzle gave us to go meet with her.
I wonder who issued that one.
Gee, I wonder. I just figured I might also go ahead and just make sure before every mission is who sent it, since when it's someone local, we can actually go gather our, get our pay immediately instead of waiting for the Guild Association to send it for us. Okay. Got that all situated. Alright, so that's another option. We could do the Mighty Ina find a food thief. But honestly, I feel like that'd be a perfect mission for our new team once they are ready. But they're doing a training day today.
So yeah, what do?
So with that in mind, we will go ahead and just start the voting over then, since we have a new mission. So I'll just start by going down from the names on the table list. So Ember.
I'm torn between the one that the Guild Association gave and the Shiny Stones one because I'd like to help Espeon.
Well, so that one was given to Star Chasers, so they're already on
Oh.
that mission.
Oh, right, yeah.
So as of right now, the ones that we are able to actively do and that are ready are go to the World Abyss and meet with Salazzle, investigate the local ruins for clues about a lost relic. There's collecting the 2 worm stones from that same cave, so we could do 2 in 1 on that one. And then there's also the follow up on the survey team's finding, and then the one for Mighty Ina. Finding the food thief.
I'd suggest the survey teams. Was my suggestion.
Okay, so that's 1 vote for the survey teams. Thrack.
The stuff at the cave.
Okay, so the 2 cave missions. And then the tiebreaker, Grookey.
Don't you get a vote?
Alright, I do gotta get Bolt's vote as well, but we'll get to that after Grookey.
And which one what was who voted for the survey mission?
I did.
That was the guild.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ember voted for the Guild Association one, finding up on, or following, not finding, following up on the survey team's findings.
I think we should go to the caves, do the dual missions, because that we've had those missions longer.
True. All right, so that's 2 for that. Then we just gotta hope that Bolt doesn't tie it up. Then, all right, Bolt, your vote.
I think we should go to that big crater place.
The World Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's 1 vote for that, 1 vote for the survey teams, and 2 for the dual missions, so I guess we're gonna go do the dual missions at Aegis Cave.
Oh,
What do you vote for, Aries?
Yeah,
Well,
what do
I
you
am-
would vote? What do you vote for?
I'm gonna kind of just like tilt my shoulders and say, admittedly, I would vote for the missions at the Aegis Cave as well, because I know hitting the two birds with one stone works out better for us, because we need to make as much Pokash as possible. But I'm trying to abstain from voting since at some point I'm not going to have a vote.
What do you mean?
Well, there's going to eventually be a point where there's too many teams in the guild and I'll have to manage the guild as opposed to running around and doing missions.
Yeah, and at some
So
point,
at some
I'm gonna need to start doing my officer job.
I'm just gonna nod and say, which means at some point in the future there'll be a new leader of this team.
You can see Bold with starry eyes.
Oh boy.
He's imagining something.
So that would leave.
Oh, by the
me,
way, Aries,
Ember.
I gotta return this to you.
Oh, right, and here's your HP swap wand. Alright. And now for the other task at hand, now that we have our missions situated. So, Bolt,
Yeah, he's looking.
I think we have a little situation that we need to talk about here.
Oh.
So, I've been told by a very reliable Pokemon that you have chosen to initiate that whole situation just to be able to be on our team with Lupus.
Oh.
And I was already disappointed in you before, but now I'm even more disappointed knowing that you intentionally antagonized her as a way of forcing your way onto this team when I wanted you guys to figure it out more politely. So you used her feral nature against her, and I do not appreciate that.
Bolt's mouth is agape.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character. Yeah, you didn't expect that, fucker.
Zorua, he's looking at you.
Why?
Yep. Yeah, that's what happened.
He's looking at
What?
you with like sheer expression of betrayal.
What?
I trusted you.
And I trusted you not to start any problems.
Bolt, how I found out is not the issue here. The issue here is that that was very wrong. You could have caused a lot of major problems. Problems that we can't really handle right now. It was very wrong. And for starters, you're going to apologize to Lupus. And then after that, for this missions, you're going to be sitting these ones out. You'll be able to come on our next missions, but you're not coming on this one.
I don't think it's a good idea to leave Bolt alone.
Don't worry, I have a plan for that.
Oh god, what are you gonna do with him?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's for me to figure out. I'm not doing anything shady. I'm not that type of Pokemon, and you know it.
I mean, yeah, I don't expect you to just sell him to fucking Salazar.
No, obviously.
Why is there a chain?
What is that chain?
Oh. I don't
What the
know what I
fuck?
clicked that did that.
What the fuck?
We're gonna put the chains on.
Okay.
But anyway. So yes, you need to learn that what you did was horribly wrong and could have been so much worse if we hadn't been there to smooth things over. So your punishment for right now is you don't get to come on this mission today. And You have to apologize to Lupus and mean it sincerely. I don't want just a little grumble of, oh, I'm sorry. I want to hear you apologize to her properly.
Yeah, Bolt is like legitimately shaking.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Like you're not sure if it's anger or like what's going on with him, but he's shaking, and you can actually see that he's like on the verge of actually crying.
This time, it's not gonna work, buddy. She's just kind of, it does her best to ignore the sad look, and she's just gonna say, I understand it's never easy to own up to your actions, but this is the adult world, and you're stepping into it way earlier than you should, so I know it's hard, but in the end, this world is just like that, it seems.
But I trusted Zorua.
Well, I trust Zorua as well, and Zorua is a very honest Pokemon. And in all honesty, this is something that needed told anyway.
Uncharacteristic
to-
for a Zorua.
Yes. If this were to go on for much longer, the whole guild could have been disbanded for what you've done. Do you realize that? We wouldn't be a family anymore. Everyone would be going about their own way. Nobody would want to talk to each other. Nobody would want to be friends. And we wouldn't be able to help anyone. Like, what you did has a lot more repercussions than you may think. Honestly, we're very lucky that it only went as far as it did. So you need to realize the consequences of your own actions. So before they go taken off and while they have some time, I need you to go in and go say sorry to Lupus and mean it. She's very emotional as well. She had a... Well, honestly, she slept well because she was with Shocker, but that's besides the point. She has her own emotions swirling around inside her too, just like you are really sad and you feel bad and it hurts. She's going through the same thing because she's been trying so hard to curb her feral nature and, you know, to be a better Pokemon, and you poked the bear and forced that side of her out.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, Bo doesn't know what to say.
But with that dealt with, let's go inside. I'm sure you have a lot to say to Lupus. And I'm just gonna, like, motion for him to head for the door back inside.
I'm just gonna head to Meow Meow Bar for now. Ahead of everyone else.
Oh boy.
Question, Finn.
Yeah.
Did Bolt honestly think we wouldn't find out?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a child, of course he does.
And he did actually completely trust Zorua, oh, you know, Ember.
I mean, to be fair, we already knew he started it up from Shocker and Lupus.
Just, Ember's little thing there was honestly just the final nail in the coffin, really.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, I'm just going through my thingies for him, and I'm just trying to figure some things out here.
Bolt is now playing
Bolt
Amogus
now
in his
hates
head.
me, so
Yeah, good work, Ember.
yeah, I know.
Man, imagine playing Amogus and not realizing you're the impostor.
Why can't I do tasks?
I will definitely say, like, being the leader of a guild is definitely a lot harder than being the leader of a team, because I'm actually both in 2 separate campaigns.
Yeah. So
It's a lot
eventually.
easier to be Garchomp.
Also, I'm gonna move Zorua over here, so because this is kind of where the guild is still. So Bold is just going to say, I'm not feeling very well right now.
I would imagine you're not, but just take that feeling that you're feeling and imagine how Lupus felt. And now you see why I want you to apologize. She was really hurting as well.
Can I please go inside and lay down for a moment?
You can lay down after you apologize to Lupus.
I don't want to see Lupus right now.
I'm sure you won't have to see her for much longer, but she needs this right now. She's got a lot of feelings swirling through her head that she's got to situate already. If you apologize and you mean it genuinely, that'll probably take one bit of big stress off her shoulders, and she definitely needs it.
Bo just shakes his head.
Kids
What would
being
your
difficult.
parents think?
Ooh, big guns, eh?
Yes. Sometimes children need that, the big guns. Especially if they're going to be defiant. I actually
Also-
learned a lot about your parents from those books, and they were actually very honorable Pokemon. I can guarantee you it's what your parents would do. If they were to wrong I almost said some pony. If they were to wrong some Pokemon, they would make it right.
And is this what everyone in every other party excels at? Guilt tripping?
So, Bolt just like looks at the guild, looks at you. And yeah, he just... See, he looks really destroyed, like completely, right?
Mm-hmm.
And... with tears in his eyes, he just reaches for his chest, and he takes up the badge.
Out of character, absolute pussy behavior.
And he is a cat. I'm so sorry. And yeah, he just offers you his badge.
Eevee's going to reach for it, but she's going to wrap his own paw back around it and put it, like, press it back to his chest and say, I never said anything about you leaving the guild. I just want you to recognize what you've done, that's all. You're still a part of us, you're still our family, we still care a lot about you. Nothing's going to change that. He's gonna kind of just get a little bit closer and, like, lay a paw on his shoulder now and say, you are family just as much as Lupus is. And we're not letting you go for anything.
He just shakes his head and he just says, I was here because of Zorua. But Zorua hates me. He never she never would have done this.
It's the exact opposite, silly. Zorua does not hate you at all. Zorua actually cares about you a whole heck of a lot.
No, you don't know Zorua. I knew Zorua most of my life.
So not a whole lot.
Okay, so in all fairness, you are correct that none of us really know the Zorua you knew, because it's not the same Zorua. But what I'm getting at is even Lucky cares a whole heck of a lot about you. He wants to see you grow and do better. That's why he told me. He didn't want to betray you. He didn't want to betray your trust. Or she, sorry. She didn't want to betray you, and she didn't want to betray your trust. But this is one of those things, like I said, that has major repercussions for more than just you. So, and she's wise enough to see that. That's why she told me, because this is something that needs to be addressed. She cares about you, and she still wants to spend a lot of time with you.
Meanwhile, Drakloak is just he's just looking with slightly judgmental eyes while Grookey is vibing on his head.
God, this is a tense fucking thing.
It is. Given that, you know, I'm the guild leader, there's probably going to be a lot of these, because I'm going to have to address a lot of these situations, because as more teams get added, there's going to be a lot more of these situations that pop up between the teams and members, because obviously there's not going to ever be a time where everyone always gets along. So we just got to get used to these tense moments.
Yeah. Bo is just looking at you. Bo is just looking at you, and he very obviously just doesn't even know what to do. He completely is paralyzed.
Ironic, isn't it?
What the fuck?
So she's just going to look at Bolt and say, just know that this is something to learn from. Just don't learn the wrong thing.
Bolt looks at you and says, yes, I did learn something from this.
Oh?
I really hope it's that you don't betray your friends. And I don't mean between you and Ember. I mean between you and Lupus.
Ember?
Lucky.
Or, Lucky, sorry. I don't mean
How is it
between
possible
you
that
and
it's always with you, Ember, that people are fucking up your gender and fucking up your name?
I mean,
It's mostly because I don't care. Really.
Yeah,
I mean,
in all fairness, I tend to fuck up everyone between names and genders and yada yada.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, Bolt is just
I'm
gonna...
just good at that.
Bolt is just looking at you and just says, I mean, I did learn not to trust my friends, I guess.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, if that's what you think, then you're looking at this all wrong. I just told you, she didn't say it because she wants to lose your trust. She only told me because this could have ended up with the whole guild disbanding because of one little disagreement. And I know you don't want that. I know she doesn't want that. That's why she came to me.
He shakes his head and says, I don't think she cares anymore.
You know, Bolt?
That thing that's within her, it did something to her. She's not the same Zorua that I knew.
No, she's definitely not. But that doesn't mean she doesn't care.
Oh my fucking god.
Frank, are you okay?
Can you get me a little closer to Bolt?
Going in circles here.
Yeah, that's he's kinda in cyclic logic right now. He's looking for a way out. Any way out right now.
Bolt?
This is why my character left, because my character would have some retorts.
Yeah, Drakloak is just giving Bolt a stern look.
Bolt is offering you the badge again. Eevee.
Bolt?
I'm just gonna pretty much make the same motion and say, if you really care about your friend, you're gonna stick this through, you're gonna do the right thing, and you're going to stop with the poking Poochyena or Lupus. You're not like we're not asking for you to step away from the guild.
He just shakes his hand and says, I don't want to apologize to Lupus though.
Oh, you don't want to apologize?
He looks at you and shakes his head.
Also, about your previous comment, are you serious? After what you did to Lupus, after how you used her to get your way, your quote unquote lesson to learn was that you can't trust your friend. Don't you see the irony in that? Don't you see that for Lupus, you are the friend who betrayed her? Honestly, I expected better from you.
Look. So, Bo is just gonna look at you, Eevee, and say, see? I told you.
Just because he expects, I mean, we all expected better from you doesn't mean we want you to leave the guild. Nobody has said anything about that. You're looking at this all the wrong way. Nobody wants you to leave the guild. We want you to own up to your actions, realize what you did was wrong, and make up for it. And the way to start making up for it is by making amends with Lupus. Because she's hurting right now. She's hurting a lot.
I really should be just going to look for my mom and dad, honestly. They're just waiting out there. Maybe they will help me, you know, figure out what happened to Zorua and maybe bring her back.
Let's just completely ignore what you did.
That's not how this works, Bolt. Finding your parents isn't going to be an end-all, be-all. It's not going to just make everything better. You will still have ruined your friendship with Lupus. And, I mean, from what I know, your friend is in Lucky, and she can see everything that you've done as well. Can you honestly say that she would be proud of what you've done? Would she be proud of you hurting your friend?
Yep, Bo's just not say anything.
I know your biggest thing right now is you want to be like your parents. You want to grow up and be a diamond team, be powerful, be a hero. Well, heroes don't hurt their friends. And that's something that even Puccina's learning now, though. She tends to hurt her friends on a more physical level, whereas you hurt her on a very emotional level. It's honestly such a small thing. You don't realize just how much power and something as small as an apology would have. But I can guarantee you, it would mean a lot to her, even if she doesn't say it. Because we both know she's not really the greatest with words, but I know it would mean a lot to her if you were to just apologize.
Yep, Bo's just going to shake his head. He just takes off his shirt. And with the badge, he's just gonna give it to you.
Bolt, you're not listening.
I don't want to listen. I'm done listening. Always listened.
Have you?
And you...
Because it seems like even if you have listened to everything so far, you haven't learned even one damn thing.
You're always slowing me down, always holding me back from my dad and mom.
Bolt, we're trying to help you.
No,
And
you are
we
not.
know
You're just talking.
We know-
That's all you are doing.
because we're trying to get you to understand if you go chasing after your parents, you are probably going to die. You're strong, but there are a lot of strong Pokemon out there.
Far
And there are a lot of
stronger than
Pokemon
you.
that will take advantage of you. And there are Pokemon that are stronger than you. And from what we know, if your parents could have been taken by these Pokemon, do you think you would fare any better? We want to help you get them back. But going and chasing them down by yourself is not how that's going to go down.
I was hoping Zorua would
That's
come
just going
with
to end
me.
up with you getting... Zorua would come with you,
No,
but only
it's
because
because
she
it's
raised-
not my Zorua. It's what you did. I bet the Eevee within you is feeling the same way. I bet all of you are exactly like that.
Yo, Finn, can I tap into my like inner Pokemon to get the idea of what the hell does the boomer Drakloak think about fucking Bolt right now?
Shit.
No, you can't.
Little
Oh,
shit.
even with free instinct?
You can't.
No, you have to have your logic and instinct perfectly in balance to talk to your inner Pokemon.
Alright.
I am so glad I didn't stick around for this.
So actually, in all reality, since you have, 3 logic or 3 instinct, you could purchase 1 point of logic that would lower your instinct by 1, and then you'd
Too
have
late.
2 in both.
Can't do it.
Well,
Yeah.
not today, but at some point you could do that to gain equilibrium.
But yeah. Bold, has decided.
You did all of this just to get onto this team. And now you're just leaving.
You never wanted me here anyway. You were always
Oh.
against me.
Oh? How?
Yeah.
Because I made you wake up when everyone else was waking up?
No. I know what you were saying. I have good ears.
Oh, what was I saying? Tell me.
I heard what you and Eevee were talking about yesterday.
Oh, about what?
He recaps what you guys were saying.
So basically that it's sus, and because both of them were fighting, then none of them should be on our team?
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't mean I was persecuting you? I honestly don't even know what you're talking about right now, Bolt.
I'm sorry, Eevee, but I need to go.
Volt, you don't need to go anywhere.
I need to go, Eevee.
No, you don't need to go anywhere.
Eevee,
He-
just let the kid fucking die. He's not gonna listen to us.
His shiny parts light up.
And to that, Ember, I'm not going to just let a child go die. No.
That wasn't Ember.
God damn it!
Or DJ, sorry.
What the fuck,
I'm-
Aries?
You know, Finn, I'm just gonna stack my agility just to be sure.
Catch him.
I mean, if he tries anything funny, since he's lighting up.
Bolt, I can see what you're doing.
I don't want to
And you
do
can
this,
go
just
right-
let me go.
And she's just gonna continue to like put a paw on his chest and say, Bolt, you can go ahead and attack me.
No, I don't want to hurt
You can
you.
lightning strike me.
I don't
You
want to
can
hurt you.
me.
Mhm.
But I would
But
do it.
in the
If you
end-
don't get it, just get out of my way, Eevee.
All you're doing is burning a bridge of the only Pokemon who actually care about you right now.
I'm glad you at least
you
agree that
want-
that nobody else actually cares about me.
I mean, how many
Everyone
more
in the
people do you
guild.
know?
I thought I thought I
This
knew
whole
I thought I
guild
knew at least
cares about
one.
Yeah, and what you are doing right now is burning a bridge between you and that Pokemon.
The bridge has been burned when you occupied its body.
That's not how it works. We don't get to choose the bodies that we go into.
How do you know that?
Let's just say, in my world, this sort of thing is a work of fiction.
How do you know
And
your world? The thing that you're talking about is real.
Because everything is exactly as was written. In my world, it has come true. It is all accurate and true in this world. It gives me knowledge of things that no normal Pokemon would have knowledge of how this world works.
And it works the same with me, and with our friend Grookey, and with our friend Zorua. It's exactly the same.
If you ever want to see your friend again, we have to figure out what we were sent here for.
Then I will,
And figure out
I
what
will
our
come back once you guys are done.
Ah, so ignore the hard work and then come to see the effects.
He's not even replying to you anymore.
And would your parents be happy with that?
They will
Your
be
parents
they will
did the
be
hard
happy.
work.
They will be happy once I save them.
You're not going to save them by yourself, Bolt.
Ah.
They were diamond ranked and they were evolved. They were very powerful. And given just how powerful you are, I can only imagine, at your age, I can only imagine how powerful they are. They were probably infinitely more times powerful than you, and they still got themselves caught and potentially killed. Honestly, I still don't even know how any of this is working when both of your parents, they were either dead or in some sort of stasis, for all I know.
He shakes his head.
But if they,
You don't know what you are talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about, Bolt. That's why I'm telling you this. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you're making a lot of assumptions. A lot of assumptions that are going to end up with you dead, and everyone in this guild cares about you too much to see you dead. Because if I really didn't care about you right now, I would just step aside, let you leave, let you go chase down your parents, and then the pirates would just... I don't even want to say it because that's how much I care about you.
No, I know exactly what's going on. You want to keep me because I'm strong.
It has nothing
It's
to do
probably
with that.
it's probably exactly why the pirates wanted me.
No. From what we've gathered thus far, the pirates want you to use you to get to the treasure on that island. Whatever's in there is more important to them than anything, and your parents died to protect that secret. Whatever is in that dungeon, obviously your parents didn't want them to get a hold of it.
They are not dead.
That's why they kept the key with them.
They are not dead.
How do you know?
Unless they were put in stasis, they're dead, Bolt.
They are not dead.
The only way for a Pokemon to come back from death like that is from a Reviver Seed. You've seen that yourself. Reviver Seeds Well, or godly intervention, I guess, but that's besides the point. Reviver seeds only work the moment that a Pokemon dies. Your parents were dead for, well, potentially dead for a lot longer than that.
He just shakes his head. They are not dead.
Well, again, as far as that goes, one way or another, they were either betrayed, defeated, or one of them, even if they are still alive.
Please just let me go.
If I were to let you go, it would be literally condemning you to death.
Please,
It's
why
like I told.
why are you
Lucas.
doing this to me? I just wanna go, please.
You may not understand the meaning of it, but I genuinely do love you, Bolt.
Bolt looks at the Thrack and says, "You hate me. Please tell Eevee to step aside, please."
But if I hated you, I would actually help you to get to the boat. I would help you start it. And I would even give you a wave for goodbye while seeing you go to the fucking sunset to your fucking death. I'm not doing that. Because I know that you going there alone means you're gonna get captured and either sold as a slave or fucking killed. Do you want that to happen to you?
Shakes his head. I'm not going to die.
Kid thinks he's invincible.
Huh.
Yeah,
I wonder, Bolt, could you survive
you know,
attacking Thrack right now?
I used to think I was invincible when I was a kid too. And then I got a very rude wake-up call one day.
I mean, that's actually a good question from DJ. Because right now I'm the lowest level in the party. Technically, I'm the weakest in the party right now.
Bolt is gonna look at you, Thrack, and he's gonna say, "And do you think you could survive me?"
I'm just gonna grin. Want to have 1v1?
Thrack, no, we're not doing this.
I mean, don't
Just look at
worry. I'm
this.
not gonna do anything too bad to him.
Yeah, like
No, that's not what
with those two that you killed, right?
Well, either
That's
are
not
they
what I'm
still
getting at.
dead?
You killed them. You
Show me the
hurt them.
corpses.
There is no
Listen to
difference
me.
between you and the pirates.
Oh, so
This is
now
a-
we are forgetting when you attacked Shocker, you attacked Lupus.
Shocker got in the
And-
way.
Oh yes, because it's always just people getting in the way. Do you also not remember that group of rogue Pokemon, the rogue team that nota bene you helped us accidentally kill?
You told me to attack them.
Did I?
Yes.
No one specifically said to kill them.
Are you actually gonna be blaming me for something that I was just following your orders?
Nobody's blaming anyone.
Wait, Shinx, when did we order you to attack Lupus and Shocker?
He's talking about what you were talking about, that survey team, and nobody's blaming you for that. What we're saying is, in the end, Pokemon died, regardless of who made the call. And that's something that we all have to live with together. But that's besides the point. The point that I want to get across, though, is you guys are not going to fight. We're not going to figure out who's tougher. That's not what a guild is about.
I mean,
That's
I don't
exactly how this
see.
last guild dissolved. It dissolved with too many Pokemon interfighting, and I'm not going to allow that.
I mean,
We're not
I
fighting
don't
each
know
other.
about you, Aris, but I don't see no guild seal nor a guild equipment on him anymore.
Thrack, don't go there. He's already hurting enough.
Man. This is just absolutely escalated.
But all I want to say, Bolt, is you're taking everything that we've said all the wrong way. We're not telling you we don't want you here. We're not telling you we don't like you. Everything that you're feeling, everything that you're thinking is all just in your head. You're making a lot of assumptions and you're making a lot up. And you're thinking that Pokemon here hate you. You're thinking that we want you out of the guild. And you're thinking that you're so strong and can just go chasing off after your parents and hoping that things are gonna get better because you can just magically beat more pirates than even I could count on a pirate ship all by yourself, when in reality, you need to realize things aren't so black and white, Bolt. We know it's a big undertaking. That's why we are here. We're training. We want to help you. But we can't do that if you go running off and get yourself captured or killed. And burning bridges with your friends is probably going to be your biggest regret.
Thrack, please.
This is the conversation.
You
I mean-
do realize why he's doing this, right?
Yeah, because he's fucking stupid.
I mean, he is 1 year old, so that's why I'm literally thinking of any way that I can think of to make him like understand.
He's
But
not.
he's
That's
just
the thing.
Yeah, it's not
he's just
like
Never
blatantly
gonna
ignoring
understand.
well, not at this point. Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you guys, I cannot even imagine what you could say in order to persuade him at this point, considering everything, especially Thrack has said, and especially what the Ember has done.
Oh, what did I say that it jumbled his Jimmy so much?
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that because you are being a kind of fucking asshole right now, as usual.
But just keep your guild stuff. We're not ever going to kick you out of the guild.
He's just going to shake his head and just say, "No, I don't want this anymore. You are bad guys."
So we're the bad guys for trying to keep you safe.
No, you are bad guys for
We're the bad guys for trying to save the world. We're the bad guys for trying to put together a guild from scraps that already has enough of a difficult history, and just doing it because we want to help other Pokemon. We're the bad guys. We've only ever wanted to help you, Bolt.
You sound like the exact kind of people that my parents would be fighting.
So your parents fight with people who are trying to help them. That's a good mentality. In the end, you're your own Pokemon. You are always allowed to do what you want. But just know, in the end, we're the only remaining Pokemon that care about you here at this guild. Out there, if you're in trouble and you're dying on a ship full of pirates, there's not going to be anyone to cry to if you burn this bridge. And I hate to have to put it that way. That's an awful way to put it. But we've done everything we can to help you, and you're not even listening to us, so it would be your own fault in the end. So the way I see it is you have two options. You can suck it up, realize what you did is wrong, put your guild gear back on, and try to do better. Or you can leave and probably go get yourself killed trying to chase a dream. And leave behind the only Pokemon who want to help you.
He shakes his head and says, "The dream is the only thing I have."
If that's really what you think,
You took my best friend from me.
then you're blind. I didn't take anything from you. The gods themselves will this sort of thing to happen. Generally, humans are brought to this world to fulfill some sort
Against
of
their
greater
will.
purpose. Yes, against our will. We are brought here to fulfill some sort of greater purpose. We never chose this. We never wanted to take away your friend.
I
But
never
we're here
asked
now,
for this.
and yes, but we're here now, and we're trying to help you, and all you're doing is calling us bad Pokemon for trying to help you. Your parents would be ashamed of you. And I hate to say that,
You didn't know them.
but you... No, but I do know them from what I've seen in the text. They were great Pokemon. They've done a lot of good. They've helped a lot of Pokemon. They've saved a lot of Pokemon. And that's something that we are trying to aim to do here, and you're causing rifts in this guild.
Did Bolt really know?
And all we want is for you to recognize what you did and try to make amends. And all you're doing is calling us bad Pokemon and trying to leave.
Please just let me go.
I already said, if you want to leave, you are still your own Pokemon.
Then why are you still in my way?
But just know that in the end, this was your own decision. We tried to help you, but you're not listening.
He takes a deep breath and just starts walking.
Pretty much the only thing that's gonna get through to him at this point is gonna be a serious reality check anyway, so there's not really anything we can do. He's going to get that reality check when he goes off on his own. Hopefully it's before he gets to the pirates, though. Someone who
There's
won't
always a Jura
treat
or two
him
on the
too
way.
badly.
Someone needs to prevent him from taking a boat. But I'm not here, but I say that, but that's out of character.
Well, I mean, that is probably going to end up being free, yeah, because if he goes and tries to steal a boat, chances are he's going to get caught and beat up.
Archon will throw him into jail.
I mean, at this rate, it almost feels like a night in jail would probably do him a lot more good.
It's fucking Christ.
Honestly, I don't think anything will do him any good anymore.
Well, he has this overlook on the world, like as if he's gonna just become a superhero and everything's always gonna go his way, but that's not the way the world works.
Yeah. And all it took for this was a minor inconvenience.
Yep. And I mean, I pretty much did the best I could to let him know that all he has to do is just do better. But
I
he
think this
took
was more
everything to
due to
the
me.
extreme, so that's his.
I think this was
Mhm.
more due to me.
No, that it had nothing to do with you. You did the right thing, because just like I was telling Bolt in the conversation, if you didn't tell me that, he would continue to pull shit like that, and it would probably end up with our guild ending up getting dissolved. And then we wouldn't be able to do any good. So you did the right thing there. It's just Bolt is, well, being exactly what he is, a child, and
Petulant little
not
shit.
listening to a word we said. Yep.
Well,
If he would have actually processed what we were saying and realized, wow, I did do some pretty awful things and I should probably do better, then we wouldn't be here right now. But he's just ignoring it. He's assuming he knows everything and can do anything, and that's his biggest fault. He's not, our child. We can't force him to stay, not without him doing some horrible things, and I'm not going to be that type of person. So, I mean, this world is very different from ours, so we just gotta do the best we can.
there's one thing you could do right now while he's away from us.
Paralyze him.
No, not paralyze him. We can talk to Glameow and Meowstick and all them, tell him, hey, he's doing this. You guys see if you can watch for him real quick. Because he's not going to listen to us.
There's always the itemizer orb.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean,
No, we are
This-
not turning a child into an item.
Why
but,
not?
what is that one saying? It takes a village to raise a child?
Well,
So,
we pretty much are a little village, but he burned his bridge with us. That was his own decision.
yeah, he could do that with us, but the rest of the town may not agree.
Well, the rest of the town doesn't really know him. He never really lived here.
Yeah, but
The
seeing a
village that
child just
knows
walking
him is
around.
out. Yeah, the village that knows him is out on that island.
Well, at this point, it's probably better to say was than is.
Well, I at least have hopes that the pirates didn't kill them all, okay?
I mean, I'm not saying they killed them. I'm saying they had a lot of.
Zorua
hey,
gave the news that that the village was all right.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Plus,
Oh,
the pirates chased after us directly when we left. So we knew they didn't do shit to him.
Fair enough.
I mean, there is, like, unless you guys want to go back to the village with the boat so he doesn't have a way out.
yes. So the kid will get fucking temper tantrum and will start just throwing lightning bolts everywhere.
Yeah, but him doing that, he's gonna see what other people are gonna actually do to him and not us. The part that he doesn't understand.
He goes up against the
Yeah.
ground type. Smush.
You go ground type. You got a fucking million chespins in the city.
Oh god, chespins were just tearing him into fucking steaks.
I mean, the chespins run the docks, right?
And the mafia.
So yeah, he
And
doesn't
the
realize
archon.
that he's gonna do something right now, and the chespins are gonna like, is this your child?
Just a battered, bruised, poor little Shinx.
Zora is going to be morose for a while.
I wanted to help him and I tried, but he just blatantly ignored me, and there's only so much you can do if someone won't listen.
all telling accomplished was Shanks hating her and running away.
Not necessarily. Again, you did potentially prevent the dissolution of the guild. Because this isn't the first time he's done something like this. Which means he would do it again. And the more he does it, the more rifts he's going to cause amongst us. Because the literal feral Pokemon is learning more than an actual civilized child who grew up in civilization. That goes to show just the fact that he can't be reasoned with. I will admit, Poochin has actually been doing really good up until she was poked.
Bolt.
Yeah, up until Bolt, yes.
I can't consider that her fault, so
Exactly.
I do consider her mistreating Shocker though a bit her fault.
Yeah, that one's definitely her fault, but I mean, you gotta admit it does seem like I got through to her, because she could have gone in there and started, biting on him some more and telling him, how could you do this? How could you tell them I'm gonna make you pay? But no, she went in and she did her best canine way of making amends, which was just showing affection in a more physical way. But in the end, we're probably gonna have to separate them because he's just not into her.
So
And that's gonna be another bit of drama in itself.
So the Grookey's gonna look at you, Aries. Just that last night too about that. So
What?
So because I didn't want to leave because of Shocker, she pretty much just said like, "Yep, this is the only reason. This is the reason why only the pack leader understand me." Because apparently I didn't understand the signal she was giving me.
Yeah. She's, despite the fact that she grew up where she grew up, she's a lot more intelligent than her demeanor would belie. She has a lot of emotions, a lot of things swirling around in her head that she doesn't exactly know how to process, but she's at least trying and doing her best. She's listening.
Yeah, but I just thought it was kind of funny that the fact that she said, "Man, all boys are dumb like this."
That's
So,
something that she's gotta realize and grow up out of, but,
yeah, but at least she can say she's sorry though.
Exactly. Yeah. When I asked her to go apologize and make amends, she didn't question it. She didn't pout or cry. She just walked away and did her own way of doing so.
Yeah,
Because she's not one with words.
it was interesting to watch. Because, yeah, while I was talking to this Shocker, she just kicked open the door, came in, flopped on her back, and just exposed her belly and said, "I'm sorry."
That actually gets a surprised look out of Eevee, and she just kind of mutters, "Wow, okay, so they literally are just intelligent dogs. Okay."
I've only seen my mom's pet Growler do that like once, but like I didn't know what was going on.
Well, let's just say laying on your back like that with your belly exposed, that's a sign of submission among, well, I say canines. Well, your world has dogs too. That's a sign of submission among dogs and canines.
I mean,
She was being apologetic and, like, showing that she trusts Shocker, and she apologizes.
Huh.
Just wordlessly, which I'm sure Shocker probably didn't even realize because,
no, he
well,
did not. He just looked at me and looked at her like he was so confused.
I'll have to explain it to him when he wakes up, but yeah, again, they are friends, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Well, then again, after tonight, the whole team's gonna be sleeping together, so
Yeah, it's gonna be
at
interesting.
least it won't be just them, so Shocker should feel more comfortable, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess we should probably go grab Lucky and start heading off towards the Aegis Cave then.
Hmm.
Well, it would be
I'll
probably
send some.
smart to get some breakfast first.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be part of going to get Lucky. And I'll send some Wonder Mail out to the mayor and some of the other Pokemon to let them know that Bolt might be trying to pull some shenanigans.
Oh yeah, can we still see Bolt?
No, no badge.
I mean, not on the map, just field of vision.
So I never took them from him, by the way.
He
So what did
just
he
left
do
them.
with them?
He just left them behind.
Hmm.
They're just on the ground.
Yeah, he didn't throw them away. He didn't like toss them or anything. He just left them in front of you.
I mean, if Thrack gets high enough in the air, you probably can spot him.
I mean,
Yeah,
our
I
words
guess
might
I
not have
would,
gotten
though.
through. Our words might not have gotten through to him now, but as he goes out into the real world by himself, he's gonna realize just how, like, I guess, wise the words were.
Well, if he lives that long to
And
realize
all we
it.
can really, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All we can really do is hope he survives long enough to realize what he's done.
Oh, he's gonna get either wrecked or enslaved. So
Well, I mean, if he actually reaches the pirates, yes, but most Pokemon in the world, if they don't eat him, they'll usually just leave him.
or some team will find them and like tie a red ribbon around them.
Lol.
But yes, and I'm actually gonna go up in the air to see if he's actually going to the dock.
Well, he's going towards the southern areas, but he seems to not actually be going towards the docks.
Oh,
Mhm.
but where?
He's actually going to the way out of the town.
Oh,
He's going on foot.
So the first Wonder Mail I'm actually going to send is actually to Chespin.
Okay.
I don't exactly trust them, but there are a lot of them, so I'm going to send Chespin a Wonder Mail to pretty much just say, hey, things have escalated with a Bolt. He's chosen to leave. If you could do us a favor and just keep an eye on him, we'll pay you back when we can.
All right.
He may try. Oh, and then in the end, he may try to steal a boat. Please don't hurt him too much. And then the next one I will say, I'll send to the mayor to let her know that. Aww. And then the next one I'll send to the mayor and just let her know pretty much the same thing, that Bolt is being unreasonable. He tried to cause what's the word?
Rift.
A rift in the guild, I guess. And he has chosen to leave despite our best efforts to explain to him that we're only here to help him. But he has still chosen to leave. So again, he may try to steal a boat or do something he might regret.
Okay.
Just to keep an eye out, and if anything happens, to let us know.
Also, my character will likely told almost the entire story to Meowstick.
Well, what you knew.
Yes.
In reply to that, Eevee would send another reply saying, I gave him a reality check. He was a little lost in his own grand ideas that he is invincible and that the world is going to go, or all of his plans are going to come to fruition. But I had to let him know he can't just go around doing whatever he wants, and he didn't take to that well, and he is being unreasonable, so we couldn't exactly force him to stay. And I guess in reply to that, I'm gonna say, well, in the end, we still have duties to perform in the guild, and we can't force the kid to stay with us if he's going to be causing problems between all of our members
He didn't
to
want to
get his
apologize,
way.
so he left.
Yeah. The only thing we asked of him was to apologize and to do better, and he refused. And I don't want this guild to go down the same way the last one did.
Joke's on you because you already started that. Ha ha ha.
Imagine
And
being
then
so
at
full
the
of
end of that
yourself.
last message, I'll say, if you want to talk more about it in person, we're about to head to Meow Meow Bar. Feel free to meet us there. And then with that message sent, I'm actually going to properly start walking towards Meow Meow Bar.
The bar?
Uh,
Oh, you know she'll be there.
Is the reply.
Well, that'd probably be end up in her bag right now.
Yep.
maybe send one letter to Umbreon just in case, like, hey, if he comes by this area.
Yeah, because he is heading out the normal entrance, which would mean he'd probably end up going by that way.
Yeah.
I guess she would go ahead and send Umbreon a message to let him know that,
Oh, that means you would also get the mayor's message.
oh, true, yeah, I would see the mayor's message. And say, in response to that, I'll just say, it's a little complicated, but if you want to talk more, just
Yeah.
meet us at the bar.
Complicated to write, see at bar.
And then in another message to Umbreon, she's just gonna say, hey, Bolt may do something dumb. If you see him around, please keep an eye on him and don't hurt him too much.
Wonder if she's still trying to hit on the meow.
Next thing you know, we realize that this whole time she's messaging us, she's actually got the Muse tied up. Yes, she's actually got the Muse tied up on her bed, and she's just replying in the middle of whatever she's doing to him.
Lol.
Broski.
Alright, and now we are heading to go pick up Lucky and eat.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, nope. The Drakloak just poofs.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m., man.
Yeah, that seemed like
Yeah,
a good time to call it after all that.
yeah, I was gonna say it's probably getting around that time where we just get everyone ready to start the mission, but we actually do it in the next session.
Alright, so next time, you know, I'm just gonna make sure that everyone knows. I'm gonna put, you know, Meowstick over.
And this time it's actually going to be probably one of the shortest recaps that we've done yet.
Really?
Sure about that.
Yeah.
A lot more happened here than we did in the dungeon, in the dojo.
Well, so obviously we're not going to do a word for word recap of what was said. It's pretty much just going to be, okay, so last session we left the dojo, we got back to the guild, we found out that Bolt and Lucas were actually fighting. They nearly killed poor Shocker. Had to put a stop to the fight, reprimanded them, sent them off to bed, and then we went to bed, leveled up, woke up, found out that Bolt, what Bolt was doing, playing us against each other to get onto the team so he could be with Zorua. And then after that, we decided we were going to try to pick a mission. And then while we were doing that, we pretty much had to reprimand Bolt. We spent about...
We pretty much told him, you done goofed up, go tell Lupus you are sorry. And he was like, I'm leaving the guild.
Yep. That's pretty much the long and the short of it, because obviously I don't want to waste another hour trying to recap exactly what was said between us. But yeah, and the long and the short of it is he wouldn't listen to any reason. We tried to tell him
I love
what
how
he
you're
did was
recapping it
wrong.
right now.
And then we ended the session. Because I knew it was going to be a short recap.
Alright.
And yeah, we spent a lot of time doing roleplay, but in the end, not a lot actually happened.
Lucky's probably already had 3 ciders by now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh
But yeah,
god.
make sure everyone has their notes. So, next time is this dude.
I got my notes.
Oh,
God.
Yay!
Replacement for
And the
Bolt.
only reason why I sent a message to the Chespins is because despite the fact that they do a lot of shady dealings, I don't feel like they're bad Pokemon.
Oh.
I feel like they do actually care about Pokemon, and there are a lot of them. So I feel like if I were to have someone keep an eye on him, it would be a lot easiest for the Chespins to do so, because they probably are... There's probably thousands of them in this forest.
They have eyes everywhere.
One Chespin sends word to another Chespin, and then next thing you know, the entire forest is watching after him.
Just a monster house full of Chespins.
We know. God damn it.
And
Also,
yeah. Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah.
That's actually interesting.
Also, is he actually a shiny Salazzle?
Yeah, so
So long
they
did-
turn white when they're shiny.
Ah. Oh no, so if he actually is trying to, like, get away from Salazzle, I feel like Salazzle wouldn't want to let a shiny Salandit go easily.
Yeah, he
It
probably took a lot of effort to breed.
Replacement for Bolt.
Oh my god.
a shiny Salazzle or Saladin is rare, but a shiny Salazzle is even rarer.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's because Salazzles are rare.
Yeah, because being only female, to be able to get a female shiny of one of those, that's even harder.
Now this
I
is
don't-
now I can tell you this is a male
It's a
one.
male.
It's almost like a fucking finding a shiny Spinda.
But what I'm getting at is that Salazzles generally, like, control their harem of males, and God forbid she had a male that was a shiny. I don't feel like she would ever want him to go. She'd probably be her top breeder.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he went away. Because he's...
Snoo.
Yeah, snoo, and maybe he's just bored of the grind.
You guys ask him, why not with Salazzle? He looks at you and says, I'm gay.
Yes.
If that's the case, that'll be interesting.
Do you even know how long it takes for your bones to mend?
Been 87 years.
But the funny thing is, canonically, right, you can actually take apart some of the body parts of Salandits and they actually grow back.
Wait, isn't that one like
Tail.
part of the backstory of one of the characters from Fallout Equestria Project Horizons?
Yes.
But anyway,
Alright.
so that's just one theory of why he's here. He could also be here, like I was originally theorizing, he could be here to sell black market goods from within the guild, or you never know, he might have just left completely peacefully and he's just genuinely looking for work.
You're gonna come
I
and get
mean,
me, and my
honestly-
speech is gonna be slurred.
I mean, honestly, no matter what, we do need an underpaid fucking
Underpaid
clerkman.
intern.
Yeah, we do need underpaid interns.
But yeah. Remember, you guys do get XP for finishing the session.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Man, this was tough.
Yeah,
This was
dealing with
tough.
kids generally is.
No, like
Flashbacks.
that entire fucking situation was absolutely beyond tough.
I agree. I
I'm
mean, there's only so
honestly-
much you can do with an unreasonable Pokemon.
I mean, I'm honestly even surprised that Bolt even got an idea to just eat fucking Lupus to get it his way.
Yep.
Alright.
But I mean, in all fairness, without literally being horrible Pokemon and like keeping him locked away or beating him up ourselves, I don't really think there was much else we could have done.
I mean, he said we were bad Pokemon, so we could have showed him what the bad Pokemon would have done.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
But
I'd
we chose
rather
not
he
to.
figure that. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I'd rather he figure that out from the actual bad Pokemon, and preferably if we can, you know, actually help and save him, because that's why I wanted the Chespins to keep an eye on him, because they'll probably send us a notification like, "Oh, hey, your boy just got beat up." We can go pick him up, and hopefully he will have gotten it through his head by that point. But there's so many unknowns as to what could happen, but we did our best in the end.
You could have sold him to the Chespins for rent money.
God, no.
Right. Coming from the
How
ex best
much-
friend.
How much Chespins would pay for Shinx?
Not just any Shinx, an Alolan shiny Shinx.
Abnormal.
Like, holy shit, I don't even know what to say to any of the shit you guys have just said.
I don't want to know.
This is
That's what an actual bad
I-
Pokemon would have done.
I guess
Yeah?
I guess this is one of those times where I'm glad that I'm the guild leader.
Man,
'Cause
imagine
holy shit,
Giovanni
that's dark.
Wasn't
Oh, Giovanni
like-
probably would have just slapped him in the face and told him to get it together.
He'd be like, "Wow, not even I'm that cruel."
I mean, at this point, Giovanni's way would probably work better.
I was like, "Muck
Well,
just disappeared."
maybe. But then again, Bolt was willing to take it to blows just from words. So I mean, if he got slapped in the face by Giovanni and told to get it together, he'd probably try to fight it out. But
I'm
in the
just
end,
gonna
it might have
say-
actually worked out if they fought, because I mean, obviously, if we were to knock him unconscious, maybe he'd realize, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I'm not as
Yeah.
strong as I thought.
Yeah,
Or
like
maybe
the
he'd hate
whole-
us more. So
Yeah,
Or he'd hate us more. There's a
And
lot of
al-
unknowns. We did the best we could while being empathetic and also trying not to become bad Pokemon.
I can
also
tell
the
he probably hates Thrack more than me though. But
In all fairness, Thrack needs to learn to have a filter at times.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Well,
I'm just being honest with him.
Being honest is how we got into this situation.
It was me right.
anyway, are you guys done with your XPs and shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
In that case, move your die. That's for you, Aries, by the way. All right. Well, Man, I wish I could drink right now, like actual alcohol, because...
God. After
This
all
was
that,
definitely
you
an emotional session.
Like, I honestly did not expect it to escalate like this.
Maybe we should have stayed the dojo.
Shit.
Yeah, like, I'll be completely honest, guys. Out of all of the ways this could have been resolved, this was the least likely I expected.
And what did you expect the most?
The most?
Yeah.
That you're gonna use the power of friendship in order to resolve the situation as usual.
Well, we tried, but he denied it.
He wasn't responding. That's the problem. We were literally telling him we are your friends and we're here trying to help you, and he just ignored us.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is his childhood friend, a potentially brother, or half brother, I should say.
Sister.
Sorry, sister. Sorry, I'm tired. It's like 6 a.m.
We all.
5 a.m. Sorry. God, see, I can't even properly read a phone anymore. So his childhood friend and, you know, potentially a half sister threw a human inside her body, essentially just absolutely demolished his heart. And then what Thrack was doing there, I do have to say Thrack actually got me a little bit angry. Because Thrack was just absolutely an asshole about that entire thing. Like, unreasonably so.
Yeah.
I basically nothing against what Aries was saying, because Aries was basically just saying the truth, right? Baldy didn't see it that way, because at that point he was like so over emotional that there's like no way. He wasn't even listening to anything Aries was really saying.
Yep, at this point, the only thing that's gonna make him learn is just being in the real world.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I honestly did not expect Ember to just like... Honestly, if Ember would have just done it sneakily without anyone telling, you know, the boy...
Directly.
This would have
I wasn't expecting to Aries to confront, like right there and then.
Yeah.
Exactly what exactly I told him.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, it's kind of my job to do that.
Well, good work. You just got potentially the single most powerful member of your guild out.
I mean, we can't just let him do what he's gonna keep doing.
Well, you
he's
see,
doing.
okay. All I'm gonna say is, earlier today, you know, I have it recorded, you can go back. You use this logic in order to, you know, during the creation of your teams, right? You know, that you are lacking a powerful electric type, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just got rid of the very thing that you built the first 2 hours of this session around.
And yes, you are correct.
Over a misunderstanding, no less.
We didn't get rid of anyone.
No.
Yeah,
No. I see. I am the master of the script. I can read the script. I have the power of future, past, and present, and I can tell you that yes, he left entirely because of your decisions.
And yeah, I do definitely understand that, but in the end, we couldn't just let him continue to do what he was doing. So,
Oh yeah, I mean, I completely agree.
With him.
I completely agree. You totally could not let him do this. I'm just saying that there was probably a million ways how to do this better, and you guys have chosen the worst possible way to do it.
It was a lot of things that kind of just came together to make a really shitty situation. I genuinely like tried to think of any way that I could get through, like how people would get through to a child to let them know that what they did was wrong without, beating on them, obviously, because that's not what we were doing. And the most common way of doing so is to sit with the child, explain what they did wrong, and let them know why it's wrong, and then give them a chance to do better. And that's what I was hoping to do here, but
Again,
with all
strike.
the
See, strike number 1 was the whole betrayal from Zorua.
Mhm.
So that was strike number 1. Every single time you actually see, you probably even noticed that you actually several times managed to get through the bolt.
Mhm.
But every single time you did, Thrack stepped in and ruined everything, the entire progress.
Yeah, definitely didn't make things easier.
And I tried to make that obvious by, Bolt basically lashing out against Thrack every now and then. I know that it is much easier to basically cope with these kind of things, by, basically saying that it wasn't your fault, that you had no control over it, etc., etc. But thankfully, this is not real life, and again, I'm the master of the script. I can see the script, and the script literally says, yes, it is your fault. And
Yeah, I'm definitely not denying that.
It's similar how you have told him that his parents are dead, and you know, I do have to tell you in pure honesty that yes, that's on you.
Yeah, I think bringing up his parents was the worst idea.
That was the
all of
final
them.
strike, by the way.
That was the worst of all of them.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I'm not denying that at all. I'm just saying that I did the best I could to try to get through to him, and he idolizes his parents, so I didn't want him to go chasing this idea that, if he leaves the guild, he can go just run away and just suddenly magically find his parents and then be alive and everything will be right again. So I pretty much just wanted to let him know that this is not what his parents would want. And we have already gone over that, obviously there's a very high likelihood that his parents are dead, but he just refuses to accept that fact.
Oh yeah, because you see, imagine you being, equivalent of a 1-year-old Shinx is like a 6-year-old human, right? And imagine being 6-year-old and your entire life you were told that your parents are not dead because they are sleeping. Right? That means you would just believe that your parents are sleeping. Because that would be your reality. You would not know anything else. And anyone who says anything else is just being a meaniehead.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna tell
agree.
it. I was gonna tell Aries the truth no matter what, and I stand by my decision because
In the end, I pretty much just did the best I could. I've never really dealt with kids, so I can only try to do what I can.
as my character said, as I said in chat, my character was not a bloody nanny.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It is a socially awkward type of person, so
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, you guys spending the last 1 hour and, like, let's say 20 minutes, basically going in circles about how none of this was your fault was a very horrifying experience for me, because it made me realize how quickly people just cope away any kind of responsibility.
yeah, that goes for Bolt too.
I mean, yeah, obviously it goes for Bolt as well, but he's a fucking kid. I wrote him as a kid. But you motherfuckers are adults, I think. And on that note, it's time to end the session.
Yes.
Alright. And Flip is allowed. Alright. With that, goodbye everyone on stream.
Oh,
Bye bye.
bye.